Hello. So, had to start a little late. Had to start a little late because this has been a pretty rough week at work, and I needed more time to prepare. Boy, am I glad I chose to take tomorrow off. Even though I'm going to be spending most of it preparing for All or Nothing, and what I'll be doing after for All or Nothing. Oh, here. The companion uses the power of the orbs to gain access to the heart of Yggdrasil at last. But just as Brawler is reaching for the fabled Sword of Light, King Carnelian appears and, having revealed himself to be the Morrigan in disguise, proceeds to rob the luminary of his power. Brawler's power, now his, Morrigan corrupts the Sword of Light, transforming it into Soul Edge. And as if that wasn't bad enough, takes Yggdrasil's power for his own as well, turning himself to the Lord of Shadows and plunging Erdre into darkness. But Brawl is not quite lost. Queen Marina, through the power of the Pearl of Wisdom, sends a glimmer of hope. The world may be wrapped in darkness, but the Luminary's companions are still out there somewhere, and they'll be back on their feet again before long. While his friends begin working on bringing light back, while his friends had their own side chapters, we've now completed those side chapters, so we got to get back to Brawler and see how he's doing. So you get access to it pretty quick in chapter 2. You know, I just realized, I've just hit the realization, you spend, like, most of this game just going on searching for stuff. Like, every main goal in this game really is like, a lot of the main goals on this game are, like, focused on searching for stuff. Like, first you gotta find all your party members, then you gotta find the orbs, then you gotta find... Well, I mean, okay, I say that, but really, it's not about finding... Well... Okay, the opening part is not about finding stuff. There, it's about escaping from the law. But then you gotta go find the rain... But then, after you get to reach a new area, it's like, okay, find the rainbow. Now that you find the rainbow, find the orbs. Now that you found the orbs, well, shit, everything's fucked. Now go find your friends. Now, if I'm being fair, to be fair, a lot of game stories are like that, to go find the MacGuffin. But it is, I just now am realizing while this stream's starting that, there are quite a couple of different MacGuffins in here that you have to find. Oh. And now we return to Fish. We return to Brawler in Fish form. This is how he survived. He became a fish. My prayers have been answered. You've joined us again, Brawler. May the forces of benevolence continue to watch over you. Hey, wait a second. That wasn't a rhyme. I call upon those who guard and guide us. Please protect this poor lost sheep. That wasn't a rhyme either. I think we might have found a fake mermaid here. Slim says, this all sounds a little fishy to me. Good one. So yes, this is the last stream before Brawl or Nothing 5. Luminary, you've recovered faster than foreseen. Shall I take you up to see Her Majesty the Queen? Then place your fin onto my head, and I will take you straight to Queen Marina's throne room, where she patiently awaits. Hey, wait a second. That didn't rhyme either. Didn't rhyme at all. Huh. So, yeah, this is the last stream before Brawl or Nothing 5. And just to let y'all know, I've actually come to a decision about what I'm going to be doing next week for streams. So Monday of next week is going to be more Halo with Sithiko, and people joining me with it.
Our guest has finally recovered from his wounds. Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done.
And then what I'm going to do is, no matter who, I had like a couple of different possible ideas depending on what game wins. Ah, beans.
Your Majesty.
I had a couple of different ideas for...
I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
Okay, that did kind of... Okay, she kind of saved it at the end. Almost didn't rhyme there, but she saved it at the end. Looking as blank-faced as ever.
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
Okay, she's bringing it back.
When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken.
Okay, she's doing
like a
better.
ship
Maybe it's like
wrecked
they...
on the
Maybe
rocks.
it's when they're
The Lord
frightened.
of Shadows
Or,
thinks you dead.
something's
The sea swarms with his
yeah,
spies.
frightened them.
I
That's when they
changed
stop
you
with the
to this
rhyming.
fishy form to hide you
Like
from
it's
his
not
eyes.
just their way of speaking. It's something they're
Many
doing for some
troubled
reason.
months
It's
have
not
come
just their
and
normal
gone
way of
since
speaking.
your
It's just
arrival.
something they're doing for some
As you
reason.
slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade.
Oh, hi, Triceratops.
and
Welcome
you must
in.
once more
So, Tay
take the
does things.
field.
Triceratops, Sleepless, welcome in.
I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If
Well,
all
I hope
goes
you also...
well,
But, never.
you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished.
I'm not ready to become the punchline of a SpongeBob episode. Thank you very much.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes.
Really? You can tell
I'm
that?
sure you battle bravely.
Well, then
by
he
the
must be
world
having
tree's
questions
holy
all the
heart.
time.
I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart.
And also become Nightmare.
I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Okay. Tatus thinks he's just as emotionless as a fish as he is a human. Indeed. So, what I ended up deciding for next week is no matter who wins on Saturday, here's how next week is going to go. Next Monday will of course be more Halo. And that's really going to be like how it's going to go until I beat the main campaigns of all the Halo games. It's just Halo 1 Monday is going to be Halo Day. But then also what's going to happen next week is no matter who wins on Saturday, Tuesday and Thursday of next week will be Dragon Quest XI. And I came to the decision because I realized if Dragon Quest XI doesn't win All or Nothing 5, well, that means I not only keep the game going and like play it for 9 hours, so make a bit of progress in it, so that if one of the longer games wins Brawl or Nothing 5 and I end up enjoying it enough, I could possibly continue that game longer. Oh, that's something, side tangent, that's something to mention. For those curious, for those who are new to me doing Brawl or Nothing, the game winning doesn't just mean that I only play it for 12 hours straight and then that's it. What usually happens is by the time, what's happened with like almost every game is, what's happened with almost every winner for Brawl or Nothing is I played the game and then I ended up, like, after the 12-hour stream, I played it, like, even more and ended up beating it. Because, I mean, I'd already spent 12 hours playing it. But, so yeah, if Dragon Quest XI doesn't win Brawl or Nothing 5, then I'm going to play it on Tuesday and Thursday so that I can, get a bit farther in the game. And if Dragon Quest XI does win Brawl or Nothing 5, if that does happen, which is like a 1 in 8 chance of it happening, but still, I'll still play, Dragon Quest XI on Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday, because if I do that, I'll play, between those 3 days, I'll play like nearly 24 hours of Dragon Quest XI. And while I don't think that'll get me close enough to beating it, it will definitely get me very far into the game. I'm not trying to rush the game. I am still going through it at my own pace. However, I have come up with an idea, something very big I'll be doing either once Dragon Quest XI or Halo is done, so.
Whenever you are ready, Touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there.
Oh, hi, John says, what I missed? Last thing I remember, the belly dancer. Belly dancer? The belly dancer was in an underground fighting ring, and Sylvando was in a traveling circus. I completed all the side stories. To explain the side stories that happened after everything went to shit, Jade ended up going to like the town where the Colosseum was. Oh, I'm trying to keep him even with the pearl, but he keeps sinking back down. Get back up there. Jade went back to the town that had the fighting Colosseum, found out they'd been taken by monsters, and then she ended up breaking all these prisoners out of a dimension where they had been tortured. But she ended up getting captured by the leader of the monsters there at the very end. So I'm curious where you got Belly Dancer, because, Shantae's definitely not in this game. If she was, that would be amazing, and that would make the story even better, but... Then, let's see what else happened. Oh, yeah, Sylvando is basically gathering his own, traveling band / harem of able-bodied young men who are going around and bringing joy to the world. Eric got locked in jail again. John says maybe it was based on Jade's original outfit. I doubt that. But I'm surprised you didn't say, like, call her the bunny girl, because that's the outfit I had her in for most of the game so far. But anyway, not important. Anyway. Yeah, Eric got caught in jail again, got thrown in jail again, got saved by a jellyfish slime. And he just unlocked Super Saiyan, but in order to unlock Super Saiyan, he had to lose all his memories. So, Eric's basically, he's screwed. He got out of the cave the jail he was trapped in, but now he's lost all his memories, so. Oh, and Rab actually had the best, Rab has the best of the... John says, Eric is the old dude? No, Eric is the thief guy, who we met first. Tay says, seeing a pattern here. Kinda? Jade and... Well, like, there's a two-part pattern. Jade and Eric both, like, they stopped evil. They fought evil, but then ended up in, like, situations they need to be helped out in. I'm still trying to keep this even. While, Sylvando and Rab basically are going around preparing to, preparing for a rematch with Morrigan. They're already preparing. So, Sylvando's gathering, again, his own troop of, like, able-bodied young men to bring joy to the world. / Sylvando's finally gotten the harem he's deserved. And, Rab, we actually see, like, Rab's got the best of the side stories, because we spent the most of his side story seeing, like, what life for Rab was like right before Brawliver was born and the kingdom was destroyed. And we had a pretty emotional moment of him being tempted in by, like, by being stuck in, like, a dream world that is an alternate version of the future where nobody died. Everybody's celebrating his birthday. Brawliver is a kid again and a prince and actually has a personality. Rab might have been very emotionally torn up by that, by his grandson finally talking to him. But he decided to leave the dream world behind because he couldn't stay in there, because he knows how bad things have gotten. So now he's training. He's doing martial arts training. John says, what about that cute blonde? And no, I don't mean me. We'll find out. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't call Serena the belly dancer, because she actually has the belly dancer costume. You notice I said the belly dancer costume like it's a common thing in these games, which sometimes it is. Yeah, sometimes they Sometimes these games have areas or characters inspired by the Arabian Nights. Okay, talk. Come on, touch it. There we go. Tato thinks this for a fish. He don't float real well. To be fair, he's getting used to the whole fiends.
The once fair land of Erdrea.
Oh wait, is the tree just stuck upside down in the ground?
When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell.
It's just like you know those images like someone gets stuck in the ground with their legs sticking up in the air. It's like that, but the tree.
Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell
shit's
to
fucked
earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Oh, also there was another thing that happened where, like, Brawliver, while he was sinking into the ocean, he got, like, this, while Brawliver was sinking into the ocean, he got this, like, message from his mom, like, this, flashback for his mom told him, like, don't seek revenge against people, but it honestly wasn't very applicable to this situation. Yeah, honestly wasn't very applicable to this situation, considering, oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, honestly wasn't very applicable to this situation, considering that,
Please, help!
considering that,
Somebody,
yeah, I definitely think
please.
you'd want to be taking revenge, considering what's happened right now. I absolutely think you want to be taking revenge.
Is someone there? Please, help me.
Holy shit, emotion! Oh my, that's the most emotion he's shown all game, and it doesn't when he's a freaking fish! Oh, good, okay.
Our homes are gone. Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up,
I wonder
okay?
who that could be.
This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few
I could
more
help her
short
out.
steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Y'all could help her out. Son! Ah, gosh, it burns.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines.
An
A
idiot
man
trying to
who
make
gives
up
the
for his
people
terrible
hope
mistake.
in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a couple other people who could definitely do it. Like, could probably reach out to. Okay, fine.
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own. Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
Oh, dang it. Speaking of which...
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer.
So, not really much of a safe haven right now.
It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
But you will be still stuck as a fish. You're just gonna have to figure it out. I can't believe we got the most expressiveness from this main character, and it's when he's a fish!
Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
I mean, you could like, maybe help them escape? I'm sure you can help them escape. Okay, I actually need to take a very short break. I'll be right back. I just need to go do something very quickly. Return in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Now then. Let me head back. I guess I'm taking the long way. Yeah, it looks like I'm taking the long way. Okay, well... Oh, there we go. Let me sink down to them, and then I can go return to the floor. Yeah, that's better. Queen Marina has summoned all her subjects to the square. It seems to be important. I suggest you two head there. To get there, you could just swim through the window in the wall, or would you rather I take you to the entrance hall? Then place your fin into my palm, and hand to hand we'll go around to the royal die in the chamber down below. Good thing I saved before. Good thing I saved while I was here, or like right there. See, can we actually? Can we see the fellow? Causing this. No. No, we cannot. I'm just imagining her bringing everyone out there. Goes, so everyone, we're gonna die.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
And she just turns to the camera. You're gonna have to trust me on this.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band.
So yeah, we need to go
Fire
back
within
and
their
find everyone
hearts
else.
will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread.
Alright.
While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the world tree's will.
I just realized, I just imagining like everyone else in her kingdom like, Mab, what's a tree? Oh, it's a plant that grows into the ground. Oh, Mab, that doesn't make, Your Majesty, that doesn't make any sense. Is it a rare kind of
Shadow
seaweed?
followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, she showed emotion again!
Heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We believe in you.
Alright, she got off one last one. Great job.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
You know, now that I think about it, she really probably could have planned, Yeah, now that I think about it, she really could have planned some way to, like, maybe save her citizens, couldn't she? Well, let's not dwell on that. Oh, I am so fish. Alright, you hold back. Alright then, Luminary. You go out there, save the world, and I'll buy you some time. Can we leave also, Your Majesty? No, you must stay here too. We all need to buy him some time. A fish? He's a very important fish. Listen, he's the Luminary. He's going to save us all. Oh. There we go. Ah. So this is how I get up here. Ah, well. Oh, no. No. There. There's a big, juicy prawn dangling in the water. Take a bite? Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out! Yes! I caught something! I actually caught something! Blue John's gonna eat tonight!
Zig says he will be very disappointed with the catch.
Maybe there is some good in this forsaken
Well, it depends.
world after all.
Depends on how okay he is with eating, human. Yeah. You can just feel the...
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line.
Yeah, shame on you, Oliver.
Hey, now. Don't
Gabe, turn that camera around. I know you're having him show emotion there. Turn it around. No, you turn that camera around. I know he's showing emotion there. Damn it, he's back to the blank stare.
Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen.
The game heard me freak out when I saw him like actually show a moment of compassion as the fish, and so now it's like, oh shit, hide it. I just imagine like, what you doing over there? I'm hearing noises. Is him crying? Is that him actually like doing stuff? No. Face as blank as ever. See?
Right? The fella running the place is a bona fide hero. Right, now that's decided.
Wait, he's a bona fide hero. Papyrus?
We're about to get choppy.
Papyrus was here. This game would be we'd be doing a lot better. Rewarded for accepting the advice of Queen Marina and setting out from Undersea Kingdom to kindle a few remaining embers of hope back in the world. Alright. Alright. I'm back. I don't have much. Everyone's gone. Possibly dead. The Queen of the Mermaids, the only person who kind of knew what I should do, is dead. I'm on a deserted island. I don't have a boat. I don't have a horse. And I don't... Okay, I still got the magic, but... Can I use it? I cannot use it. Okay, so... The entire world has been reshaped so thoroughly that my magic, which lets me return to any location I know of, has been wiped all the locations. My birthmark's still here, but my birthmark's still here, but now I've lost all of my magic powers. I cannot heal myself. I can't cast fire. All I have is my skill. All I have now is this suit of wet armor and these two swords. I'm feeling a lot of stuff right now. If only there was something I could take all this emotion out on. You know what? That's perfect. That's exactly what I need at this time. Everything! Fuck am I supposed to fix this? I know I'm supposed to save the world, but I thought I had to prevent it from being destroyed first. Now what am I gonna do? Really should have mentioned this in all those prophecies. Should be a manual like what to do in case you screw it up and everything's all dead.
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh?
Hey, how's it going?
Say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days.
Oh, great.
Noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster.
You mean we're back? You mean that we've been transported to Alaska?
Look at the state.
I don't really know what Alaska is there, sonny, but...
There was an almighty boom.
Nah, this place doesn't look nearly as good as Alaska.
And then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun.
So we don't have a lot of people. We don't have a lot of characters here now, which means that
ain't good.
it'll be up to me
We
to give.
better hide, and fast.
It means that I'll have to be voicing Brawler here.
That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness.
Tay does think that Tay is confused. Says, "I'm still in the part that that man. It seemed normal to have men eat his fish bait. Listen, it's really hard times around here."
They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way.
Nah, that's fair.
You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark holes.
Despite what Brawlkaiser keeps trying to tell you, he's definitely not an idiot. He's truly a great guy. I really don't know why he hates him so much. Look, at this point, it's mainly because of how fun it is to just mess with, to just harp on him. Fancy clocking the luminary in a place like this? Oh, what the heck? Where did you get here? I've been looking at you since... Oh, wait. Everything's got all topsy-turvy since you've got on. Why, the world's shrouded in darkness, monsters cover the land, and Brawlkaiser's skipping text! Okay, look, that wasn't intentional. I was just surprised by you being there. You were standing in the spot he was just sitting. So Brawler was either sitting on you, or he was sitting through you. This goes for talking to as a whole, to be honest. Looks like I found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see. Just let me know you're ready to make a trick, and I'll whisk the tick, and I'll whisk you over there in 2 trips. Wait, no. That doesn't sound right. So, shit's fucked. And I'm back on the Emerald Coast. Oh, Cotton Top. It's a small... You gotta take what small victories you can when the world's like this. Okay, let me save. Yeah, definitely need to save. Now, let me go see how things are going. So, one thing that's happened is because, I think this was mentioned at the last part, but monsters on the overworld have generally stayed the same. Like, there are now some new ones, like those zombies over there in this area. I don't think those were there the first time through here. But now all the monsters have these red eyes. They are now monstrous, or, like, vengeful. So they're stronger now. They have learned... Well, I wouldn't say Kaioken. It's not a temporary power boost, but now they are all stronger. But first thing I'm going to do, before I go actually talking to that guy, I'm going to try out these new swords. Oh yeah, Vicious is what it's called now. Still not going to do much. Now let me see just how bad things are going in Tickington. Decided it's time to travel to Tickington, have you? Very well, I'll have you there in just a second. Perhaps you'll need to record your journey and adventure log before we go, of course. A stitch in time saves 9. Dragon Quest 9, to be precise. Should I take down the details of your progress? Wait, what about Dragon Quest 10? We don't talk about that one. What, is it like... What, it's like a bad... That's not a bad game. I haven't heard anything bad about it. No, it's just... What Square Enix doesn't allow us to talk about it, period. They don't... For some... They really... The only Square Enix made MMO based off of their most popular franchise that's allowed to get here is all the Final Fantasy ones. There we go! All done. Now let's not waste any more time. Tickington, here we come! So, like, none of the Dragon Quest games get there. Only the Final Fantasy MMOs. How'd that happen? It's a very brutal, long story that we don't have the time for. Get on over there. Welcome to Tickington, home of the Toggles. It's your duty to watch over the passing time should it flows as meant to. In order to undo the damage done to the second tomes, you'll need to find the Toggles who be dispatched to Erdra and ask for them for their passwords. You can just watch try to pace the load, set back time back on its correct course by solving one of the project captain there, and all will be well again. I'm speaking through this dialogue because I thought he would have the important stuff to say about why I came to Talkington. I'm of course aware that the civil lining of the timing of this all may not be ideal. You know a quest of your own after all. So I tell you I want to devote some time to that before worrying about us. You can shuttle back here to Tickington when you have a moment to spare. I really haven't I haven't done any of these Tickington quests besides the first one. What I might do, at least maybe like one stream, because I didn't really hold much interest in doing like the quest revisit to alternate worlds. What I might do is like once I get like enough of my party back, maybe I'll come back here and I'll actually spend like a good part of a stream doing some of the these side quests in other worlds. So why was I sent here? Okay. Yeah, I really shouldn't have accidentally skipped that dialogue. I really should not have accidentally skipped that dialogue, so... Ever since that tree sale, things have gone from bad to worse. Take just now, I was just standing around minding my own business when this rabid, wide-eyed slime jumped at me. That ran for it ended up here. You see these beasts with flaming red eyes, you'd best run for it too. They hit a lot harder than they used to. Now to business. Welcome to my roving emporium. How can I help you? Actually, I've probably got... Tay can pick up her dog, says, I can pick up my dog. Thanks so much for raising stream as always. They absolutely make my day, but I'm gonna head out. I might be back later, but I'm gonna go snuggle my baby. No, you go hug that dog. You go hug that dog, Tay. Also, wait, can I... Hold on. Can I actually... Oh, okay, so I do get my points back that I put into the, Yeah, I do get the points back that I put into being Luminary, I think. That's nice. Digger Slash. Okay, can't get that one. And that might be useful, but... Well, I got dual wielding here, so... Let me put it all into sword skills. Yeah, okay. Miracle Slash. And now that I've got dual wielding, I should be set. So I need to head up the Emerald Coast to the, to find the last bastion. So I need to go back around here. And yeah, right now it's just Brawliver. Only Brawliver. But I mean, he's especially. I made sure to keep him strong so he'd be prepared for this. Also, yeah, he's got no magic, which is a pretty cool way. Like, there's a pretty cool like consequence of like losing his luminary powers. That he only had the magic through his luminary powers, and now without him, he only has all he has is swords. But that's why when I played this, when I was going through this, I was focusing almost entirely on the sword skills because I kind of knew this was happening. Yeah, I think... Let's see. Heliodor region, Heliodor region. Okay, let me go around this way. So yeah, what we're going to do here is go check on everyone, go see this last bastion, go see how things are going. And then we'll need to start getting getting the band back together. I think the order you get everyone, if I remember correctly, was like Sylvando and Rab. Those two first, and you can go them in either order. Then after those two is like, I believe it's Jade and Eric, and you can go at those two in any order. Which, probably what I'll do is... And then lastly is, the twins. Yeah, let me go through here. Yeah, I really should guard, you should really guard this a bit better. I'd turn back if I were you. There's no place we want around here, and head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. Ooh, rock bomb shark. Okay, Heliodor. Yeah, don't want to be going through to there. Yeah, whole world's been ruined. Okay, before I actually take a step through there, I'm going to take another break. I need to get something to eat because I'm feeling very hungry. So I'm going to eat some dinner, and when I get back, we're going to go see how things are going in the last bastion. Right. Just had to get some dinner, and consider what. Just had to get some dinner, and consider whether or not I should buy a blender so I can recreate. Right, so I can. So, and consider whether I should buy a blender and like some like sphere shaped bottles so that I could basically recreate like fantasy potions with actual drinks, with recipes from this D&D cookbook. Oh, doggo. Let me go see how what the dog doing. John says, "Be back on it." Okay, sure. I mean, I know where the dog's going, but I want to follow them. Ah, well, never mind. You know what? I'll just keep running. So yeah, last bastion is cobblestone, if you hadn't figured it out. I'm going back to cobblestone. So we're restarting all the way back at where this all started. Well, for Brawliver, this is where it all started. For other people, it started in different locations.
Sandy, there you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask?
It's just like, hi, hi.
Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive, and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, we heard such awful things.
You ought to know, a little thing like the end of the world. A little thing like the end of the world isn't going to keep good old Brawliver down. Besides, we still got more like 200 more hours left in this game.
Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby.
We really missed out by not having Brawliver talking like in the same sort of accent that same sort of accent that Rab or the people of this village talk in.
It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it?
I mean, it's in a lot better shape than when it was when I first came back.
After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came.
Triceratops says, "That's some time."
His eyes, they were so cold. He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm.
The one good soldier in all the Heliodorian army.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on.
Oh no, go ahead, keep going.
Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Oh, that could be a lot of people. I mean, everyone's happy to see the Chosen One. Everyone's happy to see this guy, even if they've never met him before. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, just a second, Gemma. Just weapon store. Can I go to the weapon store? What are you doing? I just need to go check the weapon store, just see what they have. You sure you don't have something else you should be doing right now? No, I'll go do it in a second. I just need to go. What you got? I got this stick here. Okay. Anything else? I got this, this sword. Awesome. Nice. It's a pretty cool sword. Just a very swordy. I'll take it. Really? But it doesn't look as cool as your old zombie slayer thing. No, well, it can't hurt to have another sword. Anything else? I've got this sweet katana. And this shield, these armors. Oh. Sorry, you don't have enough. Obvious. Oh. Alright, now can we please go see... Wait, hold on. What are you doing now? Well, that sword I got. Yes, I saw the one you just bought. Yeah, it's nowhere near as strong as these other two swords I have. So why'd you buy it? So that way, I can bring it to my forge. I can rework it to make it stronger. I do this, it'll be even stronger than one of the swords I have. Do you really think you could save? You really could not save this for later? Just there. So this might end up even stronger than the Zombie Slayer. Ah, damn it. Well, not if I do that. No, yeah, that one. Yeah, I think I just messed this one up. Alright. Actually, okay, no. I actually did fine. Still not strong enough then. Well, they are both +3. Let me try this again. And now, I think if I get it done perfectly, it might be even stronger than a Zombie Slayer. Alright. A little bit more. There we go. Now that might even end up stronger than the Zombie Slayer. You shall see. Okay. Okay. Let me see what that... Vanishing Blade, no. Steel Broadsword, Platinum Sword. Oh, wow. Okay, it's still not as strong. Now I feel a little silly. Alright. Yummy. Equip back the Zombie Slayer. Ah, well. Follow Gemma. Probably should have paid attention to where she was going, but... I mean, I know generally where she's going. I know who she's going at. Who she's going to. Okay, there. Just had to find. But I wasn't certain. But I'm not certain if they're in the same spot. Oh, they're there.
Come on, girls. Put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
You know, now that the world's very purple now that the apocalypse happened.
This, but there's someone
Yeah, ever since the world it's gotten very purple here, like not just like the evening light has tinged everything purple.
My little soldier.
Or I guess the eternal light, the eternal night.
I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were...
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him.
Link?
He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us.
So I know that they're like just calling him the hero right now, just to build up. Yeah, they're just calling him the hero to build up all the reveal of who it is. But we saw from the back of his head. We already know who it is because the game showed us.
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned. But I'm sure he had his reasons.
Excuse me?
He may be the
Listen, dear, I know that he burned our houses to the ground. And his men ransacked all of our homes, stealing all of our stealing everything we've owned and cared about. Stealing everything we've owned.
For me.
And then also stole, and then laughed evilly as they watched our village burn to the ground. Even considered buying some marshmallows and holding them over the roasting flames. I'm sure he had his reasons, love. Really? Right, I'm gonna go kill him. But dear, why would you do that? He burned the town to the ground, Mom. Oh, I'm sure he had his reasons. He burned the entire city to the ground! Slipper says, I mean, I know he was the right foul kid, but he was just doing his job. It's just how... Sure, he had his reasons. Now, dear, I was like, yes, Mom. I want you to promise me one thing. Yes, the big bad fellow who started all this. You mean Morgan, the Lord of Darkness and all evil, who's sending out waves of monsters to slaughter all the remnants of humanity so they can reap their souls in order to gain more powerful? And he took the world tree. Yes. And he took the world tree and he ripped it from its celestial home, sending it crashing down to Earth, causing all manner of great evil to be unleashed upon the world. Yes, him. Well, what are you gonna do? Well, I'm gonna get all my friends back together, find him, and then rip his heart out. But dear, why are you doing that? You can't behold a revenge. Mom, 90% of the world is dead. This isn't just... I mean, I think I'd want a little bit of revenge there. Oh dear, now don't get your knickers in a twist. You just need to, think positive. Remember, maybe just sit down and have a chat with him. Mom, the very first thing, he was controlling the king! He was the one who had you thrown in jail and the town burned! He nearly killed me! At least twice! But dear, I think things would come to a better, I think things would work out well if you just got to know him. He took the Sword of Light and made it into a weird flesh sword covered in eyes! Oh, now, dear. Now, surely you're exaggerating. Mom, look around you! It's hell on Earth! Purple. A lot more purple than I expected when I imagined hell on Earth, but it's still hell on Earth! Oh, dear, now. Listen, why don't you invite him out to a chat? And then I'll make us some nice food, some nice bread that we can eat there. Now listen, I don't know exactly what happened between you and the king, but it's time to let bygones be bygones. You really should go and see what he has to say. Really? So it says, realistically, we need more fleshy evil swords. There's really only one famous one, you know? That's a good point. There really only is one famous one. Well, it's a little hard to top Soul Edge, though. Like, yeah, Soul Edge has the monopoly on evil swords, but that's because, like, it's really hard to top it. Like, it's got its own fighting game series named after it. Also, it's usually just, in a lot of their games, just really well designed. Oh, also, I mean, like, yeah, Soul Edge does the usual, like, evil sword... Soul Edge does the usual, like, evil sword thing of, like, tempting any warrior to, like, wield it so that they can slaughter everyone around them. You know, standard evil sword business. But then after a point, Soul Edge just got... Soul Edge, after he got dumped by, like, the guy wielding, was like, you know what? Screw all of you. Fine then. I'll make my own body. And I'll do my own slaughtering. So Soul Edge is hard to top, sure, but you could make the effort. I guess that's a good point. Just because there's one fleshy evil sword doesn't mean there can't be more. You can always try to top it. You'll find the king in a big tent with 2 flags outside it. You can't miss it. But be on your best behavior, won't you? Be on my best behavior! The last time I saw him, he shot me down from the world tree to the ocean! Now, this isn't the time to be picking fights. Heap the fight! I don't remember. You know, maybe I... There. I gave Brawliver a little bit of character development. He's now pissed off. Or a little bit of character there. And that he's pissed off. Sleep says, there's plenty of heroic swords after all. Excalibur, Sword of Light. Excalibur, Sword of Light, Master Sword. Miramosa's works like Akiku Ichimonji. Yeah, there's quite a bit of really nice, really good swords. There's the fusion sword from the fusion sword from Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, which I'm bringing up that one specifically as like a good sword, not because it has some sort of holy enchantment on it, or the fact that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth released, or the fact that, you know, I'm wearing the Final Fantasy VII shirt. I'm bringing up the fusion sword just because it's not a holy sword of goodness, but the fact that it's like 7 different blades that all like combine together into one big blade. That's the stuff of Legends. Like I remember this one Smash Bros comic that came out when Cloud got added to Smash, which was Lucina said, like, Lucina holding up Falchion and saying, like, my sword can kill evil god, or my sword is like a holy sword that can kill evil gods. Link holding up swords like, mine is unbreakable and can fire laser beams. And like Shulk Gorg says, mine is like can stop time. The Cloud just holding up the sword goes, mine is 7 swords that are just stick together by sheer force of will. And everyone just turns to him and goes like, what the fuck, man? Sleep says, man, that is a sword I desperately hope to see in the 3rd part of FF7 Remake. That would be pretty cool. Triceratops says, my OCD is killing me. Why 4 points? I also got a 2 point and 3 point and 1. Oh. Triceratops says, I just got a 4 point achievement. Rotative trolling with gamer scores. Oh, so, Sleepless, what Triceratops means there is like, well, first of all, yes, congrats Triceratops, but what Triceratops means there is that the gamer score that you get from achievements usually is like in the thousands. That one achievement he got there is only about worth like 4 points in the gamer score. King Carnelian is in his tent in Last Bastion. Man, now I'm just imagining... So just make all the blades to get through the game, the 6 blades that go into it, and the last one we get is the base of the blade, allowing us to merge all of them to the fusion sword. God, I would love that. But where does the giant baseball bat fit in? I know that that's in, I'm not sure if that's an FF7 remake, but I know that's in the original FF7. It's just like a gigantic baseball bat that's with like spikes in it. I'll need to make sure I get that weapon whenever I play FF7. But yeah, like what I was saying earlier, very earlier at the start of the stream, I ended up deciding that no matter what wins on Saturday, but no matter what wins Brawl or Nothing 5 on Saturday, next week is going to be like Halo 2 on Mondays, and basically for like the next couple of weeks, maybe the next couple of months, Mondays are just going to be Halo Day. Then Tuesday and Thursday, and then no matter what wins on Saturday, Tuesday and Thursday, I'll be playing more Dragon Quest XI. Because I realized, like, if one of the bigger games wins... Yeah, if one of the bigger games wins, one of the longer games wins, well, I'm not going to be able to play it in full until after I beat Dragon Quest XI. So, me playing more Dragon Quest XI means that that'll happen sooner. And then if Dragon Quest XI wins, well, and then if I do 3 streams of it, a 3-hour stream, a 6-hour stream, and a 12-hour stream, that means I could get, potentially... that means I'd play almost 24 hours of Dragon Quest XI in a week. Which means I wouldn't get close to beating the game, I'd still have quite a bit, but I'd get very far. I would almost certainly beat the second act and get into the third act. But then there's also some other things I'll be doing, some other things I'd like to do soon. Like there's Unicorn Overlord, I really want to start that. Final Fantasy VII, I really want to start that. And something else that I'm forcing myself to wait to do until after I beat Halo, or until I finish the campaigns for Halo, or until after I beat Dragon Quest, but very excited to do that very excited to do it. Triceratops says, I can't wait to watch that. I always work Mondays. Oof. Well, thankfully, thankfully all the VODs are up, so you can still watch the VOD of it, at least. Slipper says, so yes, the nail bat is a weapon. It's harder than miss in the game, to be honest. It's a joke weapon, though. In OG, there's no material slots, and in Remake, it's, well, I don't like it, but Detective does. I feel like, Sleepless, I feel like that's a lot of things. Either you like it, or Detective Heartache doesn't. Not saying anything, I just feel like y'all disagree on a lot of, when it comes to smaller things, like weapons in games y'all love. But I'll at least try it, because I'm curious to see what, I want to see the image of Cloud wielding just a gigantic baseball bat. Triceratops says, so how did you like the library in Halo 1? It sucked! Worst library visit I've ever had. Didn't even have any books in it. Just a whole bunch of zombies. Agreed, Mr. Luminary, sir. His magistrate is waiting for you inside. Woke up not too long ago. He's rather keen to talk to you. How did he already know? Right. Gonna talk. Alright, I'm gonna grab one of these so I don't get my own swords taken from me. Hey, what you doing over there? Oh, nothing. Just inspecting the swords. Just making sure they're fine. You know, I'll take like 4 of them. Yeah, that should be enough. So, hey, Kingy, we gotta talk a little bit.
So, you are alive and well, I see.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many.
So yeah, from here on out, we go with the
I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone.
Unfortunately, we now go with the instead of the really cool and the really possibly cool thing that we could have gone with at the beginning, which was like the king of a kingdom thinks that you're is setting his entire army out to kill you because he thinks that you're evil just because of your circumstances at birth. And so it's like, no, it was mind control by the true evil, dark, bad, evil, dark guy. Which I mean, like, I get why they did it. I'm not gonna say it's bad, but it's just that initial hook, that initial hook right there, of like, oh shoot, you're not the chosen one. You're actually like an omen of bad things to come, and now you have to fight against, deal with an entire kingdom pursuing you while you're trying to be a hero, just because of who you are, or just because of something you were born with. Has anyone watched Shogun yet? I have not.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp.
Triceratops says, yeah, it's rough, especially on Legendary. So I've heard.
Yeah. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
Do I get to answer this one? Oh my gosh, emotions! Man, I am feasting tonight. Three different times where Brawler's shown emotion. Two of them were just sadness, but you know what? Yeah, two of them were just sadness, but...
You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
I mean, seriously, just like three times he showed emotion. It's been amazing. Second act of this game is already delivering. No, let me actually. I mean, I agree with Sleepless in that what Sleepless said in our previous stream. The second act of this game is incredible. Another emotion! Slightly. He looks slightly annoyed.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his
I feel like Rab might disagree with that.
It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
Okay, see, he's doing this a bit better than, Brawler's mom. Oh, by differences, you mean when you had me thrown in jail? That wasn't me, that was the evil, dark, bad man. Yes, I know. I was just messing with you. Yeah, I'll help him. Still don't like him, but the last thing I want is everyone to die. Last thing I want is all my fellow townsfolk to die after I thought they were dead.
Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
I'll just go ahead and go now. Do I still have heal? Okay, so I haven't lost all my magic. Good. The heal magic is the thing I need. Okay, so I do still have my magic. I thought I had lost it. Oh, no, okay, I don't have all of it. I just have the spells Brawler learned naturally on his own. So just like the fire spells, bang, boom, the heals, resurrection, evac, and zoom and snooze. Which is good. I actually like the idea of, like, once you lose the luminary you lose your luminary powers, you lose some of your spells. But I also like that they kept it where you didn't lose all of them, because those healing spells are I'm gonna need them. It's just Brawl over here. Here, let me just rush out there and all.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to
and
tell
fish.
You. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky.
It's well, it is kind of that first. It's kind of that last one, but it's also kind of the opposite of that last one.
Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
You're looking worried there, right? I can't really tell. Your face is looking kind of blank. It's like a fish.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
All those knights and then the one martial artist guy. Dang, that's more monsters we've seen. Oh, okay. I thought they were charging at first, but no, they're just doing a slow, leisurely trot. Okay, now they're charging.
Charge!
Wait, did he actually yell there? My gosh, it's like... Oh my gosh, he is yelling and looking angry. This is the most emotion we've ever seen from him. I'm so amazed. Oh, okay. God, these players are too tough for me. I've never faced monsters this strong before. I've got a bit of advice for you. Large soldiers are too proud to run and fight. When you're bit more than you can chew, it's better be honest to yourself. So you're getting the feeling these monsters too tough for your chest, though you're just not ready for them yet. If I were you, I'd head to the cave east and use the whippy monsters there as punching bags. You can come back when you toughened up a bit. No, I'm good. I should... Okay, yeah, that's right. These are all undead. So my zombie slayers will do more damage to them. So go after the enemy groups that have, like, the undead in there, because they should be more effective against them. Let me see if... Okay, I can challenge this group, too. So I can challenge all the groups of enemies. Ooh, good. Alright. We're forgetting 200 different species of monster. No, I'll fight these guys too. I'll fight these guys too. Chasmina. Okay. This will also be a great, like, great get for experience. Another rock bomb shard. God, it is nice that the game is like, hey, if you're under level for this, just go to this cave over here, level, get yourself a little stronger before you deal with these things, just in case the player wasn't that high level when they reach this point. But it is also kind of funny. The soldier's like, yeah, hey, if you're having a tough time, just go to that cave over there and fight him. We'll deal with these monsters. I think maybe... I think just normal slashes will be fine. Yeah, normal slashes should just be fine. Oh, I can maybe use Dragon Slash this time. That was a good choice. Well, now use Miracle Slash. Alright. Good. Any more groups? Okay, there's another group over here. Yeah, I'm actually going to fight as many of the groups of enemies as possible. Let's see. I don't think you have to fight all of them. But I mean, it can't hurt. Yeah, it can't hurt to fight them. Dragon Slash again. Yeah, I think the main thing you're supposed to do here is just head over here and help out Hendrik.
Behind you!
Okay, that was badass. That was pretty awesome, jumping off his horse for the overhead. Tay returns, says, anything big happen? Well, there's zombies. Also, Brawliver has actually been showing emotion. Like, there's been brief moments where he's actually shown, like, anger and sadness. It's been amazing. And, like, see, he's actually fighting, not just staring there blankly. Oh, hi, Slimes. Bye, Slimes.
brightest and best of the spectral sentinels, spake truly when he spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile.
I like how all, because it's all the same skeleton, they're all just leaning toward the left. Like they're all just tired.
But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed.
Tatus says, wow, emotion, he's evolving to a big boy now. I know, soon, maybe even soon enough, we'll be able to start using words.
Well, fools, wherefore gapest ye like ninnies? Kill him!
Alright, let's go. Okay, Magneto. Ah, dang it. Brawler, get back up. Get up. Tatos thinks, whoa, whoa, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Baby needs to take baby steps. I know. You're right there. I gotta take it easy on the guy. He's just now starting to show like emotions. And only half of the time do we actually get to see his face showing the emotions. I need to give him a little bit. Maybe I need to give him a little bit. Let him have a bit of time so we can develop into an actual person. Now then, wherefore what dost thou think you will do against all of? I cast boom. Wait, you cast what? You cast what? Boom.
Luminary.
Oh, good. Okay, he's got a bit of healing. And now, I don't have anything that can attack No, actually, hold on, I might just use boom again. Yeah, that's 3 of them dead. Here, now, I'll take out the skeleton. Now I just gotta deal with him. And now I can now I can deal with him. Now I'll just do normal attacks. Dang it. Okay, we're definitely doing damage to him now, but... Okay, normal attacks. Dang it. Oh, sweet, got him. Also, sorry, Evil Horse. But you were Evil Horse. Just a great name for a villain there, the Headless Honcho. Tatus thinks this must have been a mare.
Retreat! Move your bones!
They're all both rattling bones.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both of you.
Right away.
Shouldn't we we should probably have some people stand and watch though, just in case they prepare like... Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, they've got it here. They're good. Oh yeah, so they didn't really... They just kind of introduced it there, but... That Headless Honcho guy was one of these spectral sentinels, like Mordegon's generals. His 6 greatest warriors. I know, like, Headless Honcho there was clearly the weakest one, but it's still, like, crazy that, wow, we just immediately beat one of his strongest men. Or one of his strongest warriors. Like, Mordegon might not be doing too... Mordegon's forces might not be doing too well, but it just took Hendrik and Brawliver just to kill one of his generals. Now, as for the others, I think we've already seen 4 of them. Because Jasper was just name dropped there as, like, the leader of the Spectral Sentinels. Then, in Jade's side quest, in the Jade chapter, we saw another one, Booga. He's the second one. Then we saw the guy who destroyed Nautica. That big fish. Big punchy fish man. He is another one. Welcome back, Brawliver. I heard all about your exploits on the battlefield. You and Sir Hendrik excelled yourself, it seems. Which means you've earned a rest. Fear not, the Heliodori guard will not allow any monster to disturb your slumber. Alright, so we need to go see the king. Alright. Hats, my boy. I know you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. And now the king will... I know the king wants to hear how you got on. You must keep him waiting. Head to his tent and remember, be on your best behavior. Mom, again, he ordered the ransacking of this village. You had to rebuild everything because he burned it down. Oh, now, dear, you really just gotta stop being so angry about everything. Okay, but okay, look, I am working with the king, but when I find Mordegon, I'm ripping his head off. Now, dearie, I'm sure if you just got to know him a little better, I'm sure you two could come to understand each other and stop all this silly fighting. Bye, Mom. I don't remember for the first game. Like, I know your mom was like... I didn't remember Brawliver's mom being that, like, just be like, now, don't you two start arguing now. We all need to get along. And just kind of throw, like, you'd think out of everyone, she would be angry, the angriest, that her home was burned down, and her son might have been killed on the orders of this king.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants...
Of course the king wants to start with us getting back his throne.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath...
Oh yeah, I know those places well. What? How do you know... Wait, how do you know those so well? Well, that's what I used to get out of your dungeon once you locked me in there.
This key will unlock the gate.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I already know a way in. Hooray! The sewer key.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will
But
not.
sire, without me here, you don't have any useful soldiers around.
Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now.
Actually, Sleepless, if you're still watching, something I realized, this second act of the game...
Your Majesty, we cannot allow
The second act of the game is very I mean, it's very similar to what the story of Unicorn Overlord.
Why you must quell the darkness.
I mean, I know that a lot of RPGs have the whole, like, the world has been taken over by evil.
Or we consign ourselves to despair.
The world has been taken over by evil, and you gotta form a resistance to stop it. But it is just funny that I was playing, earlier this week, I was playing the demo. That was a brand new game that has, like, a similar setup to this.
My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last
Have you had that
assault.
the whole time?
And I order you to do likewise.
It's a pretty awesome sword,
You
not gonna
are our
lie.
last hope. Do not let us down.
Oh, and Brawlover, I guess you're also important to have going there too. Make sure that you get in front of Hendrik so that if anybody fires any arrows at him, they'll hit you instead of him. Yeah, thanks. Will do. Hendrik, you will save us all from this great evil. And Brawlover, you will make a nice human shield. Really? That's what I am to you? Alright, back out to... Okay, we're all healed up now, so yeah. Yeah, like I was saying, I might have to push some things back or, like, change up some of my plans just because that demo for Unicorn Overlord was amazing, and I cannot wait to play the full game. Vanillaware, you've done it again. Alright, yeah, okay. After the Mangle Grove to Heliodorian. Foothills to sneak to the castle through the sewer. Alright. Well, first let me save. Yeah, I really need to save, so yeah, let me do that first. Go ahead and save, and then I'll go ahead and start making my way towards that Mangle Grove. Think just head straight through here? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. After the to the Mangle Grove. Okay. Map menu. I might actually need to go back through there. Yeah, okay, I need to go back through there to get to the Mangle Grove, I think. That's right, because I had to use I had to go through the Mangle Grove to get to the town when it was first attacked. Back at the very beginning of the game. So then, let me just start running back there. Yeah, like what I was saying earlier, Brawl or Nothing 5, make sure you're there for it because it'll have huge ramifications on what I'm playing. Like, I'm still going to be playing Dragon Quest XI. I'm still going to be and Halo 2 in the Halo games. I'll still be making plans to start Final Fantasy VII and Unicorn Overlord soon. And then something else that I cannot say just yet. But Okay, that's the tour. Never mind. So is the leader. But I mean, if Dragon Quest XI wins for All or Nothing 5, then that means that this game, I'll be getting very close to beating this game and starting the other things, starting some of the other things I want to. Final Fantasy VII wins, well, that means I'm going to finally start Final Fantasy VII for realsies this time on this channel. That means I'll be continuing it, and that means that I'll finally get to playing through it. And then, of course, after I beat the original, we'll do Final Fantasy VII Remake. But if one of the other games wins, I mean, those are only 2 games. So if one of the other 6 games wins, that probably will likely mean I'll have to change some stuff around. Because after playing whichever game won for 12 hours, I'll almost certainly want to continue it. Okay, yeah, I was literally only a few feet away from where I need to go.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I?
Wait, Theory. I just wanted to tell you, make sure you're on your best behavior.
It is quick.
Don't you go seeking no revenge on anyone.
So you're heading off again, are you?
Yep. Gonna rip Morrigan's head off.
Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told.
What?
And don't you dare
really?
go giving up, ever.
Mom, I've been doing this. I've been a luminary. Gosh, I got to the tree all on my own.
Something's wrong with my eyes.
In fact, he was the one who led Morrigan to the tree and got it.
Squinting in the dark.
Now, dearie.
Only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light.
Now, dearie. Remember, you do whatever. Well, you do whatever Hendrick tells you. You gotta be kidding me.
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Sure.
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Like, sure. Horse, lead her back to safety. Now, Hedrick, sir, you'll make sure to take care of my boy. Won't you? Won't you? This is gonna be awkward. Don't worry about your mother. The king is about to protect her and the people in the encampment. He is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. The church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We'll base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. Oh yeah, I know about this place. Wait, when did you visit here? Oh, when we were running away from you, trying to kill me. Are you sure it was not Jasper's men? Are you sure it was not Jasper and his men who were chasing after you so ferociously? No, I distinctly remember. Giant horse, black armor, great sword, screaming the name Hendrick, screaming after. I am Sir Hendrick, accursed darkspawn. I'm going to kill you. Oh, come on now. I don't really sound like that. Let's just get going. Tay says that's the scolding I'd get. That's a scolding I'd give my students if they weren't sitting on their dance mats. You teach horses how to dance? Incredible. That's amazing. See, you can tell the Headless Honcho was easily the weakest of the Spectral Sentinels because he's the only one that didn't have his own unique character model. He was just like a slightly darker version of an existing enemy you find 5 seconds later. Tay teaches dancing, says, no, I used to co-teach little kids dance fast. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is a little funny that, like, they're the 6 greatest generals for Morrigan, and one of them is just, like, I mean, like, a lot of the Spectral Sentinels, they have they're, like, really high-tier enemies that are recolors of the Spectral Sentinels, but you usually you won't see those until, like, much later in the game. This is the case where we're seeing this recolor. Yeah, well, we're seeing that the Headless Hunter is a boss recolor of the Dula Hands. We're finding it out 5 seconds later. Owie. Tay speaks Boston, says, to get my ponies to listen, I speak in my deep Boston accent while acting like I'm not 2/10 of their size. You'll have to Tay, if you're here next Halo night, you'll have to mention the Boston accent because wait, no, I'm thinking of someplace else. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, no, never mind. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, just one of them.
Behind me.
And let me do Miracle Slash. Here, let me fight this one. Well, they do be flamethrowers. They do throw flame. Let me actually try Miracle Slash again. Yeah, Miracle Slash is going to be very helpful right now that I don't have any dedicated healers, because now I have this move that attacks and heals. About how... Okay. Okay, so he's... A couple more fights in Brawl World might actually level up. Yeah, we're gonna go rush forward. Yeah, we're gonna rush forward. And now I'll fight this guy.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, Miracle Slash him. And Miracle Slash again. There we go. Let me actually check something. Okay, character builder. I've always been focusing on the sword skill, on the good sword skills, and not the great sword skills, really. But why don't you take a look at the great sword skills? Swipes at a group of enemies with the great single sword. Okay, so that's that attacks multiple enemies at once. History. Counter when blocking was parrying. Enables user to occasionally counterattack after successful block or parry. Strength. Great secret two-handed sword technique that assaults a group of enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. Okay, Giga Slash and Giga Smash basically do the exact same thing. Or basically do the same thing. Now, I'm not certain because I don't know the exact numbers, but I think Great Swords overall might still do more damage than the damage from my two good swords combined. Or it might be that I had just Well, actually, yeah, I'm not sure. It could be that, like, it could be that the, combined damage of the two good swords is enough to, like, make it stronger than even the great sword. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, I see. But I should definitely see, like, keep track of what the great sword abilities are. I'm gonna stick with good swords for Brawler for the rest of the game. Because, like, when he gets the Sword of Light, that's gonna be a good sword. When he gets the really awesome looking Stardust sword in it, the Stardust sword line, which is like the strongest swords in the game. Those are a good, the strongest good swords line in the game. Those just look amazing. And thanks to dual wielding, I can wield two of them at once, so... Yeah, I'm almost certainly just gonna stick with, I'm almost certainly just gonna stick with, good swords. You know what? Flame Slash might work. Yeah, and it does!
Behind me!
It definitely does. Alright. Go ahead and... There. So, as you might have already guessed from this, like that Sleepless, as Sleepless and I have been, teasing, Hendrik is the 8th party member. I mean, yeah, it's kind of was revealed at this point, after this point. I didn't really use Hendrik much in my first playthrough, though, because he's a physical fighter, and he's a good physical fighter, but I have Jade and Brawler for physical fighting. But, I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind as I go through this, like, second time.
Not bad.
I might just try that whole idea I jokingly said of, like, three characters who are like hard physical fighters, so that they can all just keep laying on physical damage, and then like one healer to keep everyone healed.
All is well that ends well.
So unlike my original party makeup during Act 1, which was Brawler, a hybrid of like physical fighter and mage. Well, a hybrid of physical fighter, mage, and healer. Then Jade, physical fighter. Eric, not Eric, sorry, excuse me, Eric is not on my team. Yes, Jade, a physical fighter. Rab, who is a mage slash healer. And Serena, who's a healer. What I might change it to is... Rab has mage slash healer. So that if I do need magic, I've got Rab there. And if I need healing, I've got Rab. And then for the damage dealing... Definitely have Brawler in case just I need someone else to cast magic. And Jade. Because it's Jade. But maybe also... Well, the other physical fighters are Hendrik and Eric, so I'd have to compare the two to see who's better in what circumstances. Or who's better overall. Oh, that's a very hot rock. I think we should hide. We should almost certainly hide.
So, the assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
Okay, yeah, we are back in the sewer. Right, like I said, right back to where we were at the beginning of the game. Is it not cool, like, throwback to, like, have us actually come in here and, like, sneak our way back into the place where Oliver and Eric escaped from? Wait, wasn't that dragon there at the entrance? Hold on. I think I remember that dragon being there, sleeping at the entrance, so... Let me actually see if I can... Yeah, let me see if he's still out here, and if so, if I can fight him. Okay, no, he definitely must be further in then. Yeah, he must be further in then. I'm gonna find that dragon who's there, who chased me in the beginning of the game, and I'm gonna fight him. Okay, here we go. Let's see, when are we at? Sewers? Okay, oh. This might be... Yeah, okay, here it is. I was right. I was in the... It was close, it was just in the... Not in the right direction. Or just not in the direction I thought it was. Yeah, there's our There's our Dagron. Sleeping without a care in the world. The entire world went through the apocalypse, and he just hung around down here sleeping. And I probably could just leave him sleeping here too, and just let him enjoy his blissful sleep. But Oliver is petty, so... Tay does things I would do the same. Tay slips through the apocalypse. I would do the same thing too. Not gonna lie. It shouldn't actually take that long, considering that Brawler has leveled up a lot since then, and he's got Dragon Flash and dual wielding. Dang, it does have a lot of health, though. Oh, no, wait, no, we got it. It fell right on top of Brawler. Ah, parry that, you stupid lizard. Wait, oh, no, wait. Oh. Magic, up here. No, I think you'll do fine. Oh, real thanks, Hendrik, thanks. Appreciate it. A word for the Black Dragon that lurks beneath the Slayer of Heliodor Castle. Well, I mean, it is Dragon Quest. What kind of a Dragon Quest would it be if I hadn't gone on a quest to deal with a dragon? Or alternatively gone on a quest that was given to me by a dragon. Oh, great. Let me try Boom again. Okay, one of them's beaten. Okay, two of them beaten. Oliver doesn't have any spells that will heal status conditions, so I need to find some way to heal this poison. Yeah, you find some way to heal this poison. Okay, items. War. Slime drop, fish water, wing of rot, wing of bat. Yeah, see ya. Oh, there we go. There. Now I can go back out here and go continue down the sewers. Alright, let's keep going. You know, I'm gonna go... You know, I'm gonna actually take a short break right here, just for a second. I'll return in just a little bit. Now, it's time for the sewer level redux. Tay welcomes me back. Says welcome back. Thank you. And it's time for the sewer level redux. Sewer level was so good we had to do it again. It's such a classic. We're bringing it back. Ow. Let me get rid of the slime. Ow. Oh, that's not good. No, that's definitely like a construct. That's not an undead, so... Or not really a construct, it's really... There's like a different term for it here in Dragon Quest, but because it's a living armor, it's something different. What's that? Is that a little monster? No, I can't... That's definitely a monster. Yep. Oh, he sees me.
Listen.
That bird's just waiting there. What are you doing? I just, listen, though I grew up in this castle, I rarely ventured into these tunnels. Such I'm afraid I do not know where the gate His Majesty spoke of is located. All I know is that it likely be marked with a royal crest. You do know what the royal crest is, do you? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I remember it. I saw it a lot when I think, yeah, it is it's an eagle with two heads, both facing to each side. We need to be in golden color. We need to be looking out for a door with that crest on it. Right, that crest. That's exactly that sort of door. Do you think it'll be like a big door? No, if it's the main castle, it'll probably be something small, so it'll be less noticed. And it's probably designed specifically for situations like these, where people in the castle need to escape during a siege. So it'll probably be a thinner door. Really, so, like almost a normal door, maybe slightly taller a bit, just to allow, just in case people more needs to be let through. Alright, so we just need to find that. Some door. And, what's the kingdom's colors again? Like, what? Black and gold, of course. Yeah, just forgot, didn't really get to spend much time in the city. So yes, that's what we're looking for. Black door with a gold picture of a double-headed eagle on it. That is about average size and width, and a little bit taller than normal. Be on the lookout for that. Right. Can I count on you for that? Yeah, don't worry, I won't miss it at all. Good. Oh gosh, these burbs got dragon skulls. Ah, dang it! If only I had Jade and Harvest Moon. That worked. My that one's gone.
Luminary.
Thank goodness he's got heals too. Or Hendrik, that is.
Luminary.
Okay. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. Roger's asleep. Okay. Oh, wait, a seed of strength. I think that's the only things in here. Okay, in that case, let me actually use... Let me use that seed of strength on Brawler. He's probably gonna need the little help. He's gonna need the help. Okay, open the door, open the door, open the door. I think they'll follow me in here. Okay, good. Sage's elixir. I was worried that that might be a mimic. Where we're at? Okay, we're over... Yeah, we can go this way. Or I could have alternatively gone the other way, but well, whatever. Let's let them pass. Let's just let them pass. Don't interrupt them. Just like taking a nice evening stroll out here at 3 p.m. Ah, dang it. They got us. Now, let me take out the Draki first.
Do not give in.
And you know what? I'll use Miracle Slash at this point. I would love if there was like a New Game Plus version of this. Like a New Game Plus mode in this game. Where you could go back to this game, maybe on like a tougher difficulty. Or possibly like go back to this game, but you have a... Same story moments, but you have, like, a completely interchange, like, the full cast of characters to go through all these moments where you usually don't have them. It'd be really interesting to replay through this segment, but you've got, like, characters who weren't here with you. Or maybe, like, alternatively, like, go to the part of the game where you have to fight. Yeah, the part of the game where you have to fight, I think it. Or, like, you have to fight Jade or Rab in the Octagon. And then you have... You actually have Jade and Rab on your team at the same time. Oh, wait, those metal slimes?
Accept your fate.
Don't run away, don't run away. Those are metal slimes. Okay, Metal Slash on Metal Slime 8. Don't run away. Okay, they're not running. I'm actually happy. I'm very happy with this. Okay, there. Try to get close with this.
Luminary.
Thanks, Hendrik. Okay, that metal slime is also hanging around. For those who aren't familiar with these games, you know how some games have like the specific enemies who are there's some enemies that are they're experience dumps, where like they rarely appear and yet you kill and when you do find them and defeat them, they get you a lot of experience at once. That's these metal slimes in this game. They rarely appear, but when they do, you can get a lot of experience for beating them, and I just beat 2. So I just got over 24,000 experience for beating those 2 metal slimes. Yes, I will use my points right away. You know, I will do... Tatus thinks wow, that's impressive. Amazing getting to or excuse me, no, it's you rarely see them, like they never appear on the world map, like where all these enemies are usually appearing, where they'll come out and fight you. You never see the metal slimes then. Olay. But you do, but they'll sometimes appear when you're fighting other enemies. Like right there.
Victory will be ours.
Okay, so Falcon Slash with dual swords, it does 3 attacks. It just generally does 3 attacks instead of 2. So there is still a good reason to use Falcon Slash. It just adds a third attack onto those first 2. Uh-oh. Let's see, I've got like... Okay, yeah. Because I leveled up, I fully healed my hip and mip, so... Yeah, Falcon Slash again. And... Let me do Falcon Slash again. And, yeah, Falcon... Keep doing Falcon Slash.
Not bad.
The only thing better than 2 sword swings is 3. Dungeons... Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's through here. Ah, dang it, I was hoping I could jump over him. Alright, then I'll do Falcon Slash on the armor. Dang, that didn't make... Ah, damn it. Okay, he's poisoned now. Do I have any... Okay, I don't have any more antidotes. Yeah, I don't have any more antidotes. Alright. Do I have any more here? I hope so. If not, I'm in a pickle. Some globules, no. Fatalistic. Oh, there we go. I've got one more. Let me just grab this chest.
A word, if you please.
Alright, talk to him there. So yeah, now, let's go up. Okay, we're back in the dungeons. Of course, there's a lot more guards around now, but... Oh, and there's a save point. Okay, dungeons lower level, Heliodor Castle bottom floor. Alright. Let me actually go to this save point over here. Let me go to the save point here and save. Of course, after I break these evil pots. Nice. And adventure log link there. Yes. Honestly, Brawlifer, I feel like you should just take that book with you. Then you can save anytime you want. Ah, well. Oh, so I should go to... Yeah, I'll fight them first. Hocus Poker.
Accept your fate.
Dang, Brawlifer is strong. Let's see, what level is he at? 35. Tatus thinks that this game is the greatest name for the monsters. It really does. If you wonder where I got so interested in why I started making puns all the time, what set me down on this path of dorkness, it was because I played Dragon Quest IX when I was starting out high school, and I just could not get over how every single enemy, character, and item, weapon, quest, how everything was a pun. It was incredible. And now we're back in Heliodor Castle. Lovely place. Bit more purple than I remember. I would say, yay, I get to explore. Well, okay. I was about to say, oh, I get to explore around, but then immediately that skeleton popped out, just came out there. It's like, well, let's not rest on our laurels just yet. Okay, Heliodor Castle, bottom floor. There is a recipe book around here that I need to get. I need to find this recipe book. Oh, what's this? Treasure chest? Oh, this is Jasper's room, alright. He's got one of his platinum swords in here. There's an ancient book here. The binding is almost completely worn through. The brawler can only just make up the words Ye Drustaniad, Secrets of Ye Heart on the faded threadbare cover. He tries to read a page or two, but something tells him he's not quite ready yet. Okay. There's a book called National Treasures, number 106, The Shield of Heliodor. Brawler takes from the shelf and has a closer look. Our tale begins with the first king of Zwardrust and his retinue resting at a Heliodorian inn after many days' hard travel. The great black dragon heard the news and decided this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Zwardrust. Because the dragon just wanted to kill the king, I guess. Fair enough. Okay. Launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. So greatly moved the king of Zwardrust by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented with a fine shield and the shape of a great black dragon scale. Since today, that fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it represents. First knight of the realm. Oh, the devil. Let's see. Brawler learns how to make demon's banes, demon's spears, demon's whips, demon's devil's tails. Okay. Well, let me see what demon's banes are. That might. I don't think that's a sword. I don't think that's a sword. Okay. Oh no, it's a great sword. All right. The Blazed Blade is especially effective against demonic monsters. And his monster has been instantly slain by a well-aimed strike with one of these. Devil's Tail. An enormous appendage that somewhat surprisingly protects against curses and dark attacks. Alright. What's in here then? Knitting. So I need to go... Yeah, that way. Tay has work in the morning, says, Sad I have work in the morning because now I head out for realsies. I'll have to watch the recording. Thanks for always having the most amazing streams. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you for always tuning in, Tay, and yeah, you have a great night too. Remember, Brawl or Nothing 5 is on Saturday. Make sure you're there. If you can, you know, if it's too much, if it is very difficult for you to be there, I understand. I don't think there's anything in... Well, there might be this. Let me see what's here. There is something here. Tatus thinks that I swapped my shift with someone else so I could be there. Oh, wow, that's... Thank you. It's an old, rather battered dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Then why did you point it out? That makes me think it is more interesting. Hold on.
Listen.
The darkness that blotted out the sun emanates from this castle. Since the foul beast responsible for it is close at hand, we must head to the upper floors. Ah, but it pains me to see my beloved castle in such a state of disrepair. The foul beast who did this will pay. Yep. Let's see. Oh. Pardon me, gents. Actually, you know what? I can fight you guys.
Not bad.
Yeah. Oh, I leveled up again. Okay, I got 7 points again. Sword mastery. Falcon slash. Okay, that's in sword mastery. Giga slash. Gives mash strength. Counter. I feel like he might get more sword mastery. I think he might get more sword mastery skills at some point when I get. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do at some point. I get more sword mastery skills, but not sure what they are now. Fires frosty projectiles at a group of enemies that can freeze them to the spot. Yeah, let me try again. Oh, great. That's a problem. Anyway. There we go. No, not that way. Let me go. Well, let me try this way. Well, I ran into this fellow here by going this way. Well, that went well. I'm gonna try. Let me just check something here. Okay. No? Nothing there. Okay, I think this should... Oh, boy. What? What's up?
Even the great stairway lies in ruins.
Ah, darn. So I guess we're not getting up that way. Maybe we can climb up on top... No, no. Can't climb up on top of the statue.
In the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Okay, then. I was wondering if that enemy over there would come attack us, but because we teleport right here, no, I guess not. Oh, let me go this way. Now let me head this way. Touch Yggdrasil root? Sure, although I'm not sure if it'll do anything since Brawler doesn't have... Oh, no, wait, never mind. Okay. It does do stuff.
Come, Jasper. Do your worst.
Oh, it's Tiny Jasper and Tiny Hendrik. Even as a kid, he looks... He's got the evil smirk on his face.
Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely the line of someone who's going to be a villain in the future.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
Man, even that many years ago, you still have your hair was still all white?
Cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade.
Oh.
When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you.
And you better not get me infected, and you better not get me possessed by any demon lords. I'd like to be the first Heliodorian king to have not been possessed by a great demon lord. Seriously, it's happened way too often.
Surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Jasper, are you listening? No, it's not.
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course.
It's nothing, Hendrik. I was just thinking about something that king said about being possessed by evil wizard.
Chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Even from a young age, Jasper is sounding like he's sounding pretty sus.
Someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
He sounds like he's describing a snake who's invaded a mouse, who's gone into a mouse's den.
Belly. The queen will make you an earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Speaking of the king, Hendrik, don't you think he'd be kind of interesting to see what would happen if he did get possessed by like some sort of dark lord?
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts.
When you say it like that, you make it sound like I'm doing something bad there.
The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Also, I mean, it's useful at times, but I guess when you put it like that, this is the Luminary's special power, special unique power, that he can see people's memories. That he can see only one, like a certain memories from people at specific points. That's, not as impressive. Yeah, it's not as impressive when you put it like that. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's been very useful, but it's, yeah, the way you said it kind of makes it sound like it was not that special. Alright. Now I can interact with this cupboard. Oh, I guess I don't need my face turned off of that. Okay. This dresser wobbles slightly when you try touching it. Try moving it? Yes.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument.
Really?
We had so many in those
But you got caught. There wasn't much you could do about me.
More happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me.
So it's all cool, man. Let's go.
My loyalties have been tested,
let's go stop them.
but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Yeah, sure. By the way, may I ask, what exactly were your dreams? Well, I wanted to be the great knight. I want to be the greatest knight of all of Heliodor. That's it. Okay, gotcha. And what was Jasper's? Well, he kept talking about wanting to see what it would be like if the king got possessed by an evil demon mage. And this never really sounded suspicious to you. Well, he always said it in that funny way he had of speaking, just saying, like, oh, I'm definitely oh, just you watch, Hendrik, one day I'll stab you in the ribs, and after I've made the king my own puppet, and it's little funny jokes he made those. Those weren't jokes at all, were they? No. Let's just get going. Yes, let's. Okay. Now, I think there's actually another recipe book right here. Ooh, and a cape. Yeah, I think there's another recipe book right here. Okay, recipe book for regal regalia. I make king axes, king coats, queen's robes. There's a massive, boring-looking book here entitled Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development. Oliver heaves it down and takes a closer look. The margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavor of these delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse. The exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries is a match made in heaven. That was a lot more interesting than I thought it would be. Let's see if maximum MP is reduced and charm is reduced. No, I'll keep what I have. Maximum HP and charm. No. No, I think I'm good with what I have. Although, let me check out those recipes I can make. Axes are a weapon that can only be used by, Yeah, axes are a weapon that can only be used by Hendrik, and I might give him axes. I might actually give him an axe when he joins the team. King Rose, King's Robe, Queen's Robe, King Axe. But I'll wait to forge that until after he joins the team, so I can compare, like, axe to great sword. Hendrik's weapons are swords, great swords, and axes, and it's the king's gonna. Yeah, swords, great swords, and axes. So since Brawler's carrying the swords, we'll probably give Hendrik the either great swords or axes. Little lifesavers. Side Brawlers how to make care rings, rings of rinse, rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings, rings of clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer stones. Okay, I'll have to. There's a old time-worn diary covered in children's scribbles. Brawl takes yourself the faltering lines. Some of the drawings appear to be a pair of matchsticks. One of them has a beard, the other is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration, it says, "My daddy and me." Nope. I think that's everything here. Well, let me see what I just learned how to make there. A resolved bolstering band that prevents spells and abilities from being sealed away. That's pretty useful. Beautiful band that causes curses to fail completely. Serpentine spiral that provides some protection against poisonous attacks. Bizarre band that provides some protection against bedazzling blow from baddies. A bandage with a pure white pearl that provides some protection against paralyzing attacks. A blood red band that makes the mirror more resistant to sleep attacks. Star band that stops confusion attacks from taking effect. An elaborate band that increases max MP and restores a little lost MP whenever you win a battle. Magic gem that spells boost spellcraft by a lot. Or by a bit. Don't think those are any of those I need to have now, but. Okay. Before I go into the throne up there, too. I just kind of want to see what's around here. Yeah, I kind of want to see what's around here. I know that the next boss is in that throne room, but... Oh, hello. Okay, in that case, I'll go back down. I'm gonna have to deal with two of these ladies when I try to enter the throne room, so... Let me open this box right here. Fail stage description, puts it back. Okay, and... Yeah, let me deal with her.
Victory will be
Yeah,
ours.
so it's interesting, we're now dealing, like, of course, some of the, like, other bosses, some of the bosses are turning up as, like, being recolored to, like, more dangerous enemies now. So that's happened with Dora in Gray. Like, her model has been recolored to use as enemies now. But the funny thing is, like, Dora in Gray was giant. She was huge in her own dimension. So they've not only recolored it, they've shrunk the model by a lot. That went pretty well. Okay, in that case... Darn, I was hoping I could attack that one.
Victory will be ours.
E. There we go. I need to heal up Brawler before we step foot in there. Here we go. Alright. I think the boss fight is here. Oh gosh, this looks like a whole Castlevania boss chamber. Oh hey Jasper. Yeah, definitely Castlevania boss.
Well
Yeah,
to make it here, old friend.
I got definitely Castlevania boss chamber.
In tow, no less. Oh, bravo, Jasper.
Wait, hold on, maybe.
Temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
That wasn't wit you were using, though. That's magic. Wits and magic are two different things.
Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor.
Using magic spells to teleport does not make you smart.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
I believe yes. That's the question. Because he's an ass. To quote Marty McFly, he's an asshole.
Traitor.
It is I who must ask you why, surely.
Why?
Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Well, you did keep talking about how fun it would be to put a demon in the king's brain.
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Tell me why!
It's funny that through this big character moment, Brawler's just kind of standing to the side there and Brawler's just kind of standing to the side there, not helping out. You got this. You got this.
Well, no more. I will be second best.
Oh, Jasper, you're not second best. Well, of course you're not second best. You're the worst. The absolute worst.
Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught.
Okay, you're going beyond Castlevania Villain here.
All that matters is power.
And having a very frilly neck neck piece on your outfit. Oh, okay. Now Brawliver's gonna help. Now Brawliver's gonna help
Who
out.
deserves my fealty? Who gives me the power I crave? And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
Gosh dang it, Brawliver, why didn't you block that? Come on, man, you gotta parry this stuff.
Lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil.
Oh, really? Brawliver?
And it is my duty to protect him.
Even Brawliver's just staring at like, really, me? Really, me?
Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
That. I'm sorry, just the way he just like out when he right after that. I don't know why, but it was a little funny to me.
Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet.
Now let us end this farce.
See, you could definitely tell he's evil because he used the word farce. When the heck did he get a Dragon Ball Z form?
Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen. And
We didn't even get to see like a cool transformation. He was just suddenly like all his clothes are gone. He was just like this.
Jasper.
Appears we have guests. I wonder how long he was waiting there.
Well met, worms.
Oh my gosh, it's Skeletor!
Servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title.
I'm joking there, but he does kinda have the voice.
You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Well, then this shouldn't be too hard, because I'm pretty sure you're undead. Aw, curses, he's also got dual wielding.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
I might have met my match here. He also wields two swords. Well, it's a good thing I have the anti-undead sword. Let me try Falcon Flash first. Now, if he just keeps targeting Hendrik, I should be fine, actually. No, I should keep doing Falcon Slash. I might need to heal, though. Actually, no, I'll do Miracle Slash this time to heal up. Yeah, I'll do Miracle Slash to heal up this time. Oh, great. You know what? I'll focus on Tyrion's main body. I'm doing fine so far. No, focus on the main one! Oh, you fool! Oh, that did a lot. No, okay. He doesn't like. He's not happy. I just did a lot of damage there. Ow. Okay, I definitely need. Oh, I have more heal. In that case, yeah, let me use that. Dang it. And that. You know what? Now let me use Falcon Slash against the Shadow then. Okay, there. Shadow's gone, so just to deal with him. Falcon Slash again. Dang it, he's... Ow! Ow.
Luminary.
Okay, thanks, but I definitely need to heal up a bit more. Yeah, Falcon Slash again. Okay, he's definitely getting lower on health. Yeah, he's getting lower on health. Let's see, Falcon Slash on this one, yeah.
Luminary.
Thanks, Hendrik. Oh no. Okay, Falcon Slash again.
Luminary.
Okay, he can't have that much health left. Let me keep going with Falcon Slash. And yeah.
None shall pass. Lights out.
Okay, I'll try again. He's got to be getting low on health. His name is orange. His name is an orange, so he's got to be getting low on health. There. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
No, my darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Ah, well, too bad. Well, it was delightful to meet you. And I got an orb. Okay, well, it's still dark outside, but at least it's not all purple. Oh, okay. Good job to you too. Hey, did you just say something about protect? No, I didn't.
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend.
Ah, good horse.
The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
Wait, are we up on the second floor? Dang it, I wish I could have seen a better view of the perspective. It looked like we were like on the second floor, or like a balcony of the castle. Which, if so, that'd be funny if it was just. Yeah, we're not getting back there. Yeah, it'd be funny if we were like on a balcony of the castle and Obsidian just showed up there. Alright, back down. So yeah, that's two of the spectral sentinels beaten. And one of the orbs obtained. But there's still a long ways to go. I still have about like 7 people I need to save. Yeah, I have 7 7 friendos I need to find. About 5 more orbs to get, and about 4 more of these spectral sentinels to defeat. So really, this time around, it's multiple lists of things I need to do. That... Oh, okay, so it will, so bumping into them will damage them. So in that case, I'm gonna keep doing that. That's too fun. Yeah, that's just so fun. That's gosh, I can't get over that. Ah, dang it. Okay, not all of them.
Accept your...
Oh, a metal slime. Well, no wonder I didn't. Yeah, no wonder Brawliver did, or no wonder I didn't immediately run this one over. It's because the metal slime was here.
Luminary.
Damn it. I'm gonna focus on taking out that metal slime, though.
Luminary.
I'm gonna focus on taking out the metal slime, because that's a bonus experience, and he might flee if I don't. Now I can deal with you. Okay, that's enough running over enemies. Let me get back to the village. One more. I can't help it, it's just too much fun. You know what I know. And taking down enemy soldiers. Can't really have to do that. Now, I guess I also could have just zoomed back here, but if I had just zoomed back here, I wouldn't have fought that metal slime. So here, let's go back inside. Oh. Sorry, horse. Gotta leave you out here. Don't get eaten by monsters. See, it's about 10:55 already. So we still have a little bit of time. Yeah, we still have quite a bit of time left. I'm almost through with this part. And then after here, we can start. I can start searching around for all my teammates. And it's very quiet around here. It's a little worrying, not gonna lie. But the fact that the place hasn't been razed to the ground is a good sign. Is anyone... So you missed the last bastion, search it from top to bottom and find out what's wrong. Is anyone here? Oh no. Where'd everyone go? Well, they're probably all in hiding. I swear, if they were run out of the village again... if they were run out of the village again, and that means they have to be found and returned to the village again. My goodness. Okay, here, let me...
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty? Please. Somebody! Wait. That noise.
It's the dog! Okay, well, the dog's alive. Okay. I feel bad. I don't want to make fun of this because I don't want to make fun of this, but it is kind of funny if they're just like singing with no sound going out. How did they...
did it, Hendrik.
Oh yes, it is a famous silent song of Heliodor. This is a famous part of here? Kind of creepy, honestly.
Out of my way, let me through.
Hendrik, are you crying? I'm not crying! I'm not crying!
Let me look at you in the daylight at last.
Here! Did you listen to Hendrik? Did you do exactly as he told you? He told you! What's the first question you're gonna ask? Did you give him the... My boy, did you give him the respect he deserves?
With me. That fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt.
What? Why do you... Yeah! For sure, fine.
In a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the...
We have Hendrik!
May you banish the
and also the Luminary, I guess. Oh, thank you for including me. As long as he keeps listening to what the king says. Mom, stop!
Victory is as much yours as anyone's. Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do.
Figure out how to use a gun.
Bastion will learn to make do without you. As I hope will I.
Okay, he's joining me.
Please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Honored Luminary.
Actually, oh wait. Actually, it's just Luminary now. Or Brawler, really.
I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
But after the darkness is no more, I'm getting the fuck away from you. Oh my gosh, more emotions! It's incredible! He actually smiled there! Also, yeah, I have a teammate now. Woo!
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
The celebration is the last bastion continuing long into the night, and the sound of joyous songs echoes throughout the valley. Then morning comes, and they realize they gotta clean all this mess up. Best of the Bastion word for clearing the black cloud from Heliodor and returning light to the people of the last bastion. Of the Bastion. That's right. Okay, I've got him here. Follow orders. You're gonna follow orders, dang it. Okay, he doesn't have any outfits. Does he have? Okay, Hendrick's Great Sword, Heliodorian Sword. Can I, like... Hold on. Yeah, let me give you this. Token of Fealty. Hendrick uses his heart. Okay. Reduce ice damage. Protects away from dark damage and instant death. That might be something I need to give Brawler, honestly. That's a necklace that increases max speed and also protects against MP draining attacks. And you know, I will give this to him. This will lower his defense, but this will oh, wait, not this one. Yeah. Yeah, this will increase his HP, MP, and like will protect against MP draining attacks, which will be pretty helpful, which will be a bit helpful for him. Can I win Heliodorian Sword? You know what? Let me actually see. Hold on. Can I forge it? Can I reforge it? Let me see how much it'll do. Work an item. Oh, Cavalier Cleaver. It's like 201. That's about 10, 12. A jetback black blade of Hendrick. Beloved Hendrick and other knights of his homeland. Let me try healing. Reworking this. Now, Susie Puff. How much do I have? 37? Okay, Lightning Bash. Alright, let me try this now. Lightning Bash. And Bash. Perfect! They should have called it, instead of calling it the Heliodorian Sword, they should have called it the Helioswordian. Yeah, instead of Heliodorian Sword, they should have called it the Helioswordian. That'd be great. Now, let me actually forge some stuff. And again, I'm supposed to reforge that axe he's got. Axes? Okay, he can... Can't be bought. Oh, Enchanted Stone can't be bought. Oh. Dang. Okay. So I can't buy all of the... I can't buy everything I need. Okay, then equipment, Zombie Slayer, Oh, that is like 1 point more. Yeah, I'll equip that. Get myself another shiny sword. Maybe King Carolin's tent in the Bastion. Right, we head that way. Now I'm also really gonna be... I probably won't be doing many side quests now until I get enough party members back. Basically, once I get Rab, Sovando, and Jade back, then I'll probably spend like a bit of time completing built-up side quests and going back to Tickington and doing all the extra side quests there.
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no shorter sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await
That's very
them.
sweet of him.
You will have need of it, I am sure.
Definitely, this is part of the reason I wanted to give him an axe, so that he could learn... Okay, well, part of the reason I wanted to give him an axe...
Been the mark of our mightiest knights.
So, Hendrik actually has 4 different weapon skills. He can learn skills related to swords, shields, great swords, and... Or, excuse me. Swords, axes, great swords, and shields. So if he uses an axe or a sword, he can use 2 of his skill types at once.
To guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more.
So we'll have to find another way to use implement Google Maps. We'll have to find a new version of Google Maps.
Not the only sacred place in Adria.
Well, we lost the Google Maps, so what's the Apple version of it?
In the south, known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Alright, back to Coast of Alor, then. Okay, let me check character builder. Oh, he's got a lot of points. Yeah, that's right. Swords, shields, axes, great shields, heroism. Let me actually... Let me equip him, and let me give him... Yeah, let me give him the Cavalier Cleaver and Shield of Heliodor. An axe known among knights for his ability to hew through heavy armor with ease, making a popular pick come tourney time. Alright, and let me check now his abilities. So, let me get him axe skills and shield skills. So, attack power, yep. Block his peel slams into an enemy with the user's shield, yep. A word for acting 10 of Hendrik's skill panels. An attack unleashed at random on a single unsuspecting enemy. Yeah, I'll get that one. I'll do that one. So just paralyze enemy, yep, that'll be useful. Increase attack power when wielding axes. Does connect so often, but does cause a critical hit. And this is great swords, so I get him some great sword skills too, just because the damage potential is pretty big. His defensive shield. Good bit of damage. Great chance of increase the chance of parrying when using great swords. Just attack power when using great swords. Actually, you know what? I might go ahead and switch him over to keep him on great swords. Just because it seems like he'd be pretty great sword with them. Let me check his equipment. It definitely increases attack, but he would lose the awesome shield. And what the heck, sure. Head through the mangrove grove to count. Yeah, head through the mangrove grove to Coast of Valor to get to Panglai. Which means it's time for me to. Which means I can go back to the. Go back to the casino. I think I saved up all these tokens. Alright. Oh, right. Okay, Brawler should probably say goodbye to his mom. Now then, there's something I want you to remember. You may be the Luminary, and your destiny may be to save the world, but that will never change the fact that you should listen to you should do everything Sir Hendrik tells you to. And that you're my boy. When all this is over, come back to Cobblestone. I'll be waiting for you. And don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you as well. Obsidian looks at Hendrik sadly. Aw, poor Obsidian. Don't worry, Obsidian. If all goes well... Don't worry, Obsidian. I'm sure that hopefully Avowed will go well. I actually am very interested in that game. Just seeing like that Obsidian I know that it's like set in the same universe as like I believe Pillars of Eternity, the CRPG series that Obsidian has made, and like the idea of them like returning to like making a sort of like open action RPG similar to some certain games they've worked on before. But setting it in an existing world they've already worked with a lot. Sounds really cool and really interesting. Alright. Now that I have full control of Hendrik, let's see how this goes.
Accept your fate.
First off, dual swords.
Victory is
Oh my gosh. I didn't even need Hendrik here. Do we really need to crawl on the ground? I'm pretty sure we could just, like, Hendrik or Brawler could probably just, like, cut those trees down. Eh, well, whatever. Okay, we better stay out of the rain so that this armor doesn't get slippery. Oh gosh, even the mango grove's been messed up. So I'm at Mangle Grove. Really doing... Okay, head through the Mangle Grove to Mount Pang Library to Coast of Valor. So I need to get to Coast of Valor. Okay, onward to Coast of Valor. After I fight this hat. Dang. Yeah, what I mentioned in the previous stream, but what I might end up doing for Act 2 once I get enough people back is make a party that is like previously during Act 1 and during like basically my entire playthrough of my first playthrough of Dragon Quest XI and throughout Act 1 of this game, I had a party that was like pretty balanced overall, with like Brawler being like a guy who could being a jack of all trades who could heal, use magic. Who could like magic attacker, physical attacker, and healer, depending on what the situation called for. Jade being a focused physical attacker. Rab being like a magical attacker and healer, and then Serena being a healer. So it's pretty balanced between like physical attacking, magical attacking, and healing. But after realizing how kind of overpowered. Not, I wouldn't say overpowered, but like much more adaptable physical attacks are. What I might do for Act 2 is once I get people back, just have 3 party members who only attack physically. So focus Brawliver and still have Brawliver learn magic and healing just in case he needs to be a backup healer or a backup magic user. But yeah, have him focus on physical attack. Get Jade back and of course, have her focus on physical attack. And then either Eric or Hendrik, because both could be pretty powerful. And then maybe just Rab or Serena for healing. Whichever one's got the better multi-heal, whichever one's got the better variations of multi-heal. So instead of like one person who's a healer, mage, and fighter, one person who's a fighter, one person who's a mage and healer, one person who's a healer, just like person who's a fighter, mage, and healer, fighter, healer. Yes, I will use my skill points right away. If I can. I actually don't think I can. Okay. Then head through here. Now, thank goodness Brawliver has kept his healing spells. Yeah, if I just had Jade or Eric here, I would have probably beaten this guy on the first turn, so... In addition to these two. Yeah, if I had, like, Jade or Eric here in addition to these two, would have probably beaten this guy on the first turn. Which is crazy to think about. I think they're doing well. They're doing okay. Hair. See, I think... Oh no, it's over here. No, over there's the cow, yeah. Over here is where I need to go. I think actually if I go back to Coast of Valor, it will have like new games unlocked at the casino, which if that is the case, then after this stream is done, what I'll probably do off stream is go back to Coast of Valor and just go back to Coast of Valor and just get everything at the casino again. If there's new prizes there. Alright, where are we at? So we're at Mount Panglai, Champ Savage, Puerto Valor. Oh, can we not head to Coast of Valor? Okay, hold on. I might not be able to head to Coast of Valor just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna actually... Port Solar. Ah, damn it. Okay, can't use that right now. Okay, I'm gonna head back over here. Oh, Coast of Valor might be cut... Or Puerto Valor might be cut off right now. And I might need to get Sylvando in the ship in order to access it. Yep, okay. Yeah, I can tell from right here. The game knew what I was about to do. It saw that I had all these stored up tokens. Did not want me going back there and getting a really powerful gear earlier than early. By just like going crazy at the casino again. So it said, no, what? No, you can't go there yet. So in that case, let's go over here. Let me get Rab back. Yeah, let me go. I should be getting Rab back first, which would be helpful because Rab could be will be the healer. Oh, and I should check to see what spells and abilities Hendrik has right now. Mid heal, buff, cut buff, magic barrier, okay? And great sword guard, cutting edge. Blind match biff. Okay, and there. Okay, just one of them left. Never mind.
Excellent. All is well
There we go.
that ends well.
Down there. Well, let me see what... I don't think I got any new recipes. Yeah, I just leveled up. Okay, so I need to go up there. And that should be the cave, and that cave should be where I need to go. Or where I go to. Actually see... Let me see if there's anything over here. Besides these plants. Grass is pretty tall here. Anything here? No? Okay, I thought there'd be like a treasure chest. Ah, there it is. Sweet. Alright, now that I've got that mini medal. Yeah, I thought this is like... I thought that since that was like a little area cut off from the rest of the plate, cut off from the rest, that it would have something there. Glad I checked. Alright, now let's rest up here. Yeah, rest. Save, and then keep heading up the mountain. Okay. Alright, there's something shiny over there. Let me go get it. Let me go get it. Yes, I know I'm gonna have to walk along this very slippery cliff face, which could send me plummeting down to the rapids below. But it's shiny, okay? Oh, it's a diamond. Don't know what that does. But I'm glad I got it because it's shiny. Okay, there. Yeah, let me head up now. Oh, there's more monsters. Yeah, there's more monsters in here, so... Not paying like base cave. Oh, I need to fight that one. Let me fight that one. Oh no, I definitely should use Dragon Slash. Greatsword Guard, Cutting Edge? Yeah, Cutting Edge.
We have carried the day.
Alright, good. go up here. Yeah, so I needed this dragon to get up here. Oh, cool! He just kind of glides around. You're not flapping upward. He just kind of glides around. And now, let me actually go around this way. See if there's anything I can pick up. There is some stuff I can pick up. Okay, mithril ore. Mithril ore. And enchanted stone. Alright. Great. Now. Anything through... Yep, there is some stuff through here. Oh, what'd I get hit by? Oh, these guys. Okay. You know what? Boom. That's not gonna kill him, but it'll do a good damage to start. Unless they do that. Alright, now let me fight these guys. Okay. Was that a chuckle out of you, Brawler? Oh my gosh, he just keeps making more. He just keeps showing random spurts of emotion. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Ah, I can't go through on my dragon, can I? Dang it. Yeah, it sadly cannot go through on my dragon, my Dagron. It's a shame, because I see another Dagron right there. Okay, well I guess I'll have to commandeer this horde in. Tis a poor replacement for a Dagron, though.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh no. Oh, no, never mind. He's back to normal. I was worried there that Hendrik would start attacking Brawler while confused. Dang it. Oh good, he's not confused. Oh, dead. Well, that one is dead. That one's dead, though. And that one's dead. Yeah, I'll fight these guys. A boreal serpent. Alright. Yeah, Dragon Slash. And let me do Cutting Edge again. Dang, he's like getting low on health. Yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't really matter now.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, we're doing pretty amazingly. Yeah, I'll fight this one. There we go. Okay, Dragon Slash again. Dragon Slash again. There we go. I don't think... Wait. Oh, well, there's a snowman there, but I can't reach it, unfortunately. I have to keep riding up. Oh, wait, I can head over here. Anything... Oh, there is something over here. Anything else? Wait. Angler, Base Cave, Summit Tunnel. You know what? I'll head over here and see what's over here. This might be dangerous. Okay, no, I thought because it was a big open area that a bunch of enemies would come after me as soon as I grabbed that. There. Alright. I don't think we're allowed to bring the Hornet inside, so we'll have to leave it out here. We find a nice parking place for it.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the Luminary?
I mean...
It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
Maybe it was too cold for the forces of darkness.
That face? That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What? Are they coming after me simply because... Are they assuming that I'm evil simply because of... Yeah, wow. That really sucks, doesn't it?
These movements must be intended to confound us.
Yeah, it really sucks, doesn't it? Having an entire...
From any angle.
Having an entire group of people have to kill you just because of some presumptions they made on you. They make about you.
Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Although, gosh dang, Rolliver.
Soldiers of Heliodor.
Already out from only a little bit out from Cobblestone again, and already you're getting accused of being evil.
One, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me.
It is because of the military armor he wears.
Tell me, young man, are you the Luminary?
No.
Do not try to hide it. The strength of your soul radiates from every chakra.
Okay, so yeah.
He divined
Another
your true
pointless
identity with a single glance.
Another pointless dialogue trick then.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angrila, honored Luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the High Hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
Sure.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain.
Oh my gosh, you're saying he's an Autobot?
We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs, see what he has to say.
Alright, let's go into Angrila. But before I continue, let me see if I can buy anything. Battle dress? Okay, I will go ahead and get this. For later. Night cleaver. Yeah, okay, I'll get that. Dang it. In that case, let me actually sell some stuff. Okay, I'm not gonna use that. Yeah, I'll sell these as well. No. No. Don't think there's anything else here worth selling. Superior medicine, diamond. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else here worth selling. Okay, let me see which of these can be sold. Iron armor +2. Okay, I'll sell that. Yeah, I'll sell that. And that. I haven't really used whips at all, so I can sell those. Bronze lance. Okay, yeah, sell that. Divine dagger, yes. Battle fork, yes. I haven't really used boomerangs at all either, so. Yeah, I could sell these. Now let me buy Night Cleaver. Give it to Hendrik. Iron headgear, that'd be helpful for both of them. And, okay, yeah, I'll get iron headgear for both of them. And iron headgear for Hendrik as well. I think that's about it. Now let me heal up. Yeah, rest up here. And now let me go up here. And I think yeah, okay. Perfect, save point. Okay, I think that goes down, so I think I need to go up here. Yeah, I think I need to go up here and then...
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Oh, they really do know everything.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I think they mean that they are waiting for him to arrive.
Exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner? It is the emblem of Dundrasil.
And the banner kind of looks like a giant sword in a sheath.
Have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect.
Oh, so he
him to
didn't get
come
this
here as a
because he's
boy
not getting this
and
cool
study
training
under
because of the
great Grand Master Pang.
he's not getting this cool training because he's the
Sadly,
chosen one. He's getting this training
was
because
not
he's
to
a
be.
prince.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here.
Well, we all know how
One
much of
his
an asshole
tutor,
Fate is.
This Grand Master Pang you speak of.
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the Field of Discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
Alright.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize at first, but yeah. Just because of the, some parts of it, the banner does in some ways look like a sword sheathed into a, yeah, a sheathed sword. Okay, I need to go through here. Field of Discipline. Before I go there, I'm gonna actually go, let me go up here. Ooh, this is special. Okay, well, I thought there would be more to that, but no. Probably just the room where the High Llama usually resides. In that case, let me just go straight through here. Okay. Let me talk to him.
Beyond those doors lies the Field of Discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin.
Definitely not Erdrick.
Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Goku.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
So it is, I guess it is an interesting thing that, it is kind of an interesting thing that all the luminaries seem to only come from Dundrasil.
Now, allow me to show you to the Field of Discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
Yeah, it is interesting that I guess any the luminary only comes from Dundrasil. That would be an interesting setup for a story, that, like, it doesn't focus on... That, like, the Chosen One only ever comes from... The Chosen One is destined to save the whole world only comes from this one country. But the story... But we see this from the perspective of people from another country. Well, now I'm coming up with D&D with, like,
to the field of
more story ideas than I
Since
shouldn't
the
be.
Age of Heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones.
Ah, sweet, fighting battle
If your
arena.
karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Hero. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long.
You hesitated for a second there. What kind of achievements we talking about?
His achievements?
Hendrik noticed.
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honourable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be
And maybe even closer than you
to
think.
celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us.
Now let's get the feast. Let's get right to
We may
training.
not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
That night, the High Lama holds a banquet in Brawler's honor. Long-suffering his officer ordered George to have an evening's respite from the training and eat, drink, and dance till the early hours. Then morning comes.
Awake at last, It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Alright. I think now is... Alright, okay, this is... Okay, that's the room Brawliver's staying in. This room that I visited earlier is the room Brawliver's staying in. Let me go ahead and... head out through here. Okay, where's he at? Head outside the High Hall. Oh. But I need to go to the Field of Discipline. Okay, yeah. Let me head outside the High Hall then, I guess. I think it's... I think we're about to get to a specific... something special in the game.
What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path.
Okay, so it's not yet. There's something you unlock here called like the Wheel of Hama. I think is what it's called. And it's basically a series of battle trials that if you can complete them, you get really great rewards. There are a series of really tough extra battles you can do,
This
but
being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to
yeah, there are
return
a series
home
of really
safely.
like really tough
As
extra
you
battles you
can
can do, but if you
see,
do them,
things did
you
not
get
go
really
quite
great
as
rewards. So
planned.
I'll be trying to do all of them.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot
Ah,
ask
no,
you to
sorry.
undertake such a
Sorry, Halama,
dangerous
but
task.
that sounds like a dungeon, and, well, this is Dragon
Of
Quest, so...
Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Climb to the very top of Mount Panglai and take the tunnel through to the peak. Alright. I'm gonna go back down through here and save, because there was a lot of dialogue there. Let me go ahead and accept this quest right here. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with the sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubts and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. This is the first teaching of Angri-La. We disciples train every day after day to master this mindset. Perhaps our teaching may aid you in battle yourself in your battles to come. Would you like to experience our training for yourselves? This particular lesson involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain pet power. That doesn't sound... Okay, no. But this is about learning the will to win. No, this is not about learning the will to win. This is about learning... This is about letting the RNG roll in your favor. No thanks. Are you certain? I am sure this training will will teach you about the meaning of will. No, it'll teach me about the meaning of luck. Yeah, I remember. I didn't accept that quest because I remember what that mission is like. But yeah, it's another one of those defeat a certain monster using a certain pet power, which are just they're not really fun to do. They're not fun to do. They're not fun side quests to do because you have to go hunt down a monster and then hope that your character gets pepped up, that the characters get pepped up, the right characters get pepped up, so that you can use the pep power. Which is like, there's like a random chance of them getting pepped up, so... There's no way you can be certain. And it said you have to beat that monster with the pep power, so it's like, what likely you have to do is like get them low enough on their health. And get their health down low enough. And then try... And then you have to defeat them with the pep power. Which means you have to beat them in a certain number of turns and hope that you have to hope that the pep power activates and then beat them in a certain number of turns before the pep power goes away. Oh, hello. Hello, horsey. I might be able to take this one down in just 2 hits. No, okay, 3. Really 5, but... Is that another dragon? Yes, the same black dragon. I solved the sewer. Here, let me try cutting edge. Yeah, neither of these two are really healers. They have healing options, like they both have healing techniques, but they're not really healers, so... I'm gonna have to rely on mainly full offense for right now. More for dealing with Plasma Monster, sure. Now, let me grab this dagger. Yeah, let me grab this dagger and then... There we go. Okay, up I go. I'll keep going up. Oh, let me see if there's... Yeah, let me check see what's over here. Oh, nice little treasure chest over there. Let me just go grab that. What's ever in there? Okay, Sorcerer's Ring. And... we just keep flying up here. It's like 11:58. I'll go till at least 1:30. Not 1:30. Excuse me. I'll go till at least 12:30, I believe. But I did have to wake up at like 7 a.m. today for work, so it's already been really late for me. Okay, Summit Shrine. Actually, okay. Yeah, that wasn't too big of a dungeon. Never mind. I should be definitely beating this and getting Rab back. Okay. Save. Thank goodness there's a spot to thank goodness they put a campfire and a place to save here. And there. I'll be making pretty great progress if I can get Rab back tonight, because that's 2 of the... I mean, I'll have 3 of the 8 party members back. Oh gosh, that is a cool sword. Old school sword with a razor sharp edge that's imbued with the power of light. See, the way he's wielding it makes it a bit hard to... Yeah, that Night Cleaver is a pretty awesome looking sword. Oh, before you interact with them. Yep, okay, I know who that's for.
It seems we are too late. Is this
God, Brawler, doesn't that look familiar? Doesn't he look familiar at all?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful.
Wow, rude. It is sad to see that he died. It is a shame to see that he died. But even a greater shame to see that he died while we sitting in that horrendous pose.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogre's Digest. And in mint condition.
What are they both look at him?
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This...
Edric's just gonna pocket that, isn't he? He's just gonna pocket that and take it away.
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil.
Come on, Brawler. Gosh dang it, Brawler. There's... Really, you couldn't have a personality right now.
The skies. Can it really be? Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
You just can't notice it because we couldn't make the character animations that subtle.
It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him.
Would that way to save him involve a boss fight?
You might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform.
Now I know you probably. Now I know you mean like this world and the next. You mean between life and death. But part of me wants to think that what if you meant like between this world and the next? You mean this Dragon Quest game and the next one?
Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the Void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
I mean, yeah.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual.
What would you say if you said no? I guess I should have. Maybe I should have chosen no to see just what they would say. It'd mean nothing, but. And we're full here. Let's go in. Rab looks a lot thinner than the last time you saw him. He can't have eaten anything in a long, long time. A copy of the Augur's Digest lies by his side. The below the color reads artistic pics and erudite articles for taste discerning gentlemen. Can't you talk to him? Well, Broliver, are you ready to enter the void?
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
All right.
What is this foolish dance?
Hedrick,
What manner of ritual is this?
Hedrick, you don't say stuff like that. Don't just call a group of people whose traditions you don't know have a strange dance just because you don't know it, man. Come on. Oh, you're definitely a friend of Jasper. Or former friend. Hendrik is getting better. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, let me just run up there. Oh, hi, Master Pang.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant
the vacant expression.
But do you know what fate awaits you here?
This may be a fruitless question, given that your face is more akin to a fish's than a human's. But do you know what fate awaits you here?
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend.
Oh, okay, she was joking.
There's no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness.
Just like you.
Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
So they're all stuck in like the door before the dead of him?
Leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void.
Oh wait, a little bit of emotion there.
Souls is interrupted. All who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it.
Never really been a big fan of Destiny. Always felt to.
You cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches. If you do, you are a fool.
I'd rather be called. Well, I'd rather be leaving being a fool than be leaving Destiny.
Alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
You're damn right. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's still same. When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise or darken skies and banish night with holy light. Alright. Set the music.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me.
Okay, so she does recognize. I mean, of course she recognizes Brawler. He's the chosen one. Everyone recognizes the chosen one.
You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
Oh my gosh, he's getting fighting game runes. Or anime fighting game runes.
The pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, Knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
I wonder if that... Was that a swear word in another was that a swear word in another language? It kind of sounded like it. Oh shoot, he's learning Hadoken! The ultimate weapon against darkness. Quarter circle forward. Quarter circle forward today.
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Happy for you, Rab.
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise?
Woohoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
It took him a second.
Is it really you, laddie?
It took him a second. Was he really about to go?
Oh, no, you
We're about to
as
go.
well.
I was like, what the heck is this?
Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Ah, don't worry. It's like only the third time you thought I died. It's only the third time I faked death.
The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Yeah, come on, man. You really need to get some food in you.
But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer
Here
than
you
ever,
are,
in
but out
fact.
there, no.
Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
Out.
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun.
Oh boy.
Honored Luminary,
Yes.
if you would like to follow me.
I don't think I would. Honored Blueberry, if you'd like to follow me, I don't really think I would. Okay. Lad, you can't say no. Just go ahead. Yeah, all right. I'll go.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the Beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
Ooh, sweet.
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so.
Of course.
The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
Ah, come on. Well, I mean, I managed to survive the Metal Gear Solid torture scene. I think I can deal with this.
To endure this most trying of trials?
I want to say no to see what she says, but I figure I should just say it. Let me just say yes.
The right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
That sounds simple enough, honestly. That sounds simple enough. There we go. Blade of pure light.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
Oh, okay, sure, fine. Training fight.
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Rab, you did it before. You fought me alongside Jade.
Robert, you have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and... Yep, let's just go ahead and go. Sorry. Well, Broliver, you ready to fight your grandfather? Yeah, sure, let's go.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training,
I mean,
of course.
it's okay. He may have an unfair advantage, but Broliver has 2 swords. Dang it, he's got... Dang it, he's got an ultra... She gave him Ultra Instinct. This might be a bit of a problem.
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
I'm not finally gonna pay you back for never saying a damn word to me this whole time.
Unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Alright.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
Ew.
Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
Oh gosh. So Quadra Slash, single enemy only version of Almighty Attack, originally used by Luminary long ago.
Can you tell?
Oh, okay.
Which is which?
I know. Yeah, I need him to heal up. I need Broliver to heal up. Okay, Quadra Slash again.
Let the darkness consume you.
Not them.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
Gosh dang it, that's rough. I know I need to keep using Quadra Slash. Okay, Quadra Slash on Rab Shadow 8.
Can you tell which is which?
Quadra Slash again. It is getting stronger as he uses it more. Okay, I need to heal. Yeah, I need to heal up. Oh gosh dang it. Gosh. Yeah, he's not doing. Broliver's not doing good. I'm gonna need him to heal him up again.
Divide.
Okay. Yeah, Quadra Slash again. Alright, it's enough to take out those shadows in one hit. Then, yeah, Quadra Slash again.
This is the end for you.
Oh gosh, dang it. Okay. Alright. Come on. Okay, more heal again. Music up a lot of it. Music up like 12 MP every time I do this, but... You do Quarter Slash on Rab. That's as high as it's going. 300 is as high as it's going. Okay, I'm definitely doing damage to him. There, okay, got it. Alright, good. Is he dead?
Oh, yes. Wonderful.
I think she really just wanted to see Rab getting beaten up again.
I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
Oh, good. Brawler has mastered Quadra Slash.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me.
She knocked. So I knocked.
Secret of Angry-La in my side.
So I knocked him up. So Brawler knocked him unconscious in the afterlife. Didn't know that was possible.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Uh-oh. What the hell?
So this is where you have been hiding.
You can reach into the void?
I know that voice.
Mordigan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
Seriously? Dang, he must be really powerful. He can get himself into the void.
Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate.
That's Mordigan. That's Mordigan in a nutshell. Very inconsiderate.
I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and
But I thought that was the last secret was the ultimate ability. How many secret ultimate abilities do you have?
What? So the last secret of Angry-La wasn't the last one. And
So okay, so
wasn't either.
so the last secret was actually the third to last secret.
Not foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster Ai. One that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
Yeah. Who wouldn't? Who would not dare to resist you?
Do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught to you.
Okay, now you gotta say the thing. You gotta say the thing to give it full power. He didn't say Hadoken.
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
Okay, that's pretty awesome.
Yes.
we're
the
not.
last and greatest.
We're gonna have to
of
think
the
of a really
secrets
cool
of
name to
Angrilar.
come up with this technique. If it is the secretest of the secretive techniques.
Solar flare.
That's good. That's a good name. Now, Rolliver, you will become of drill to pierce the heavens. Or the hells, really, more like it. Did we just blow up? Did we just blow up the afterlife?
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must
What
get
are
him
you?
to the
You
temple
are just
right
grabbing
away.
onto his face. Are you grabbing onto his face? Exhausted at the events of the void, Brawlover falls into deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Anger Law. Then morning comes. Also, 10 out of 10 pun, calling it solar flare, but flare as in like, but flare as in FLAIR. Excellent.
Ah. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago.
Well,
He's
I
outside
think I
speaking
blew
with the
up.
High Lama.
I think I
We
blew
should
up
join
the
him.
afterlife. Does that count? Really hope I didn't just mess up. Really hope I just didn't mess up all the souls left remaining there even more so than they already were. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, it's like 12:30. I might keep this going a little bit more. This is a lot. Yeah, this has been great. You know what? But it is like 12:30 morning. I might reach a good stopping point and then outside the hall. Okay. Yeah, reach a good stopping point and then pick this up. Oh wait, no. I was actually at the right door this time. I might reach a good stopping point and then pick this up next week when I return to this game.
Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure.
That must have been an amazing breakfast.
Put you through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grandmaster Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mortigan's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
A holy airship?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mortigan off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly giving up.
He's right there.
If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, What say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there'll know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Grabber joins the party. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Oh, sweet. And I think, yeah, with that Grandmaster, I actually unlocked a new costume for him. Rab can now use the Pearly Gates ability, and Brawl of a Rab can now use the Solar Flare pet power.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadow. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Let me actually see if... Head for Arborea, seek out your scattered prime members, and find out how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Let me actually head through here and see if I can go ahead and do the first one of these trainings. Actually, we take a look at his character builder. Oh, that's right. It's been turned into Enlightenment. Okay, magical mending plus magical might, magical mending strength. Slightly increased effectiveness of user spells. Let me do that one. Let me check to see what he's got too. You've earned the ability to choose outfits for the character. Okay. Digibuzz running with a party of 7. Well, I can't end now. Fanboy Brian, welcome in. Thank you all for the raid. Alright, do I have anything I can equip to him? Yes. Fanboy Brian says, hey, Brawl, I have a thing to talk. I hope so. Otherwise, I'd be questioning... Well, I'd be questioning how you would be... Otherwise, I would be questioning how you're speaking so well. Brawl, what your feelings about UFO? Do you mean like... Well, I think that you... Well... I'm definitely sure that some UFOs are real. And that the sentient aliens are out there. I'm just, but I'm willing to bet that they are, I'm willing to bet that, a lot of them, like, kind of planned out the journey to Earth, and they were like, okay, well, let's just kind of stick to see, like, what this place is like, and then they just kind of, like, I don't know, sent some sort of, like, stealth satellite to observe the planet, and they saw what's going on, they're like, they ain't ready for this. We show up on here, we're gonna get called slurs, and then shot at, or we're gonna get shot at and then called slurs. But Zorback, the guns aren't effective on us. I know, but it'll just be pathetic. Fanboy Brian says, UFO robot Grendizer. Stay on brand. But I have not seen UFO robot Grendizer. I know it's the 3rd series in the Mazinger franchise. And I also know, I know that there was a 3D hack and slash game released recently that I'm interested in buying and trying out because it looks like it'd be pretty fun. But I have not seen the show itself because tracking down like 70s super robot anime is a bit difficult. Family Bryce says, I came to talk to you about space robots. Exactly. the recent game. I haven't played it yet, but it is on my list of games to get soon and try out. Let's see if I'll actually do it. Welcome, Luminary, to the hot field of discipline. Here you may pit yourself against the Wheel of Harma, and by doing battle with ever more powerful foes, you'll draw out every last ounce of your strength in battle. But there are two things you must keep in mind should you undertake this challenge. Firstly, consider the strength and weaknesses of both your foes and your companions when choosing who is to face the wheel. Secondly, do all that you can to defeat your opponents with as few actions as possible. Remember, I will be counting the total number of actions taken by all members of your party. Should you best your foe efficiently enough, your efforts will be rewarded. Make sure to give it your all. But enough talk. Have at you. So which of the Wheel of Harma's trials do you wish to undertake? So yeah, this is the extra thing I was talking about in this game called the Wheel of Harma's trials. If you can do them really well, you get these really cool, can get really cool upgrades and really cool stuff. But you have to beat it in a certain number of moves. And you can only have, each wave has to be fought by a different team member. That dragon does look pretty deadly. But yeah, to answer your question, fanboy, I have heard of the game, but I haven't gotten it yet. I've been spending a lot of my time has basically been planning out 5 or 6 big things I'm doing. 5 or 6 big things that I'm doing. So, Brawl or Nothing 5 and Brawl Night Long, which is happening on Saturday. Make sure you're there. Yeah, remember, Saturday, Brawl or Nothing 5. 8 characters representing 8 different games. Whoever wins, I'm going to play their game for 12 hours straight, and half of all money donated will go to the Human Rights Campaign to help LGBTQ people across the U.S. So this time we have Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII, the PS1 game, being represented by Tifa. Metal Gear Solid 2 being represented by Solid Snake. Dragon Quest XI, this game, being represented by Trunks. Trails to Azure being represented by Yin. Xenoblade Chronicles being represented by Shulk. Yakuza Kiwami being represented by Goro Majima. Devil May Cry 4 being represented by Virgil. And Nier Automata being represented by 2B. So yeah, make sure you're here on Saturday for that. It's one of the biggest events I do every year. But yeah, I'm planning out that. The Spider-Man ranking stream, the Godzilla movie ranking stream, Halo Combat Evolved, and then 2 projects that I cannot announce yet. Family Bryce says, I do know about Rare the UFO robot figures are, and I spotted the game today. I was super surprised they made a game about it now. It already came out in November months ago. Yes, it came out in November, but like we didn't get like a physical version. We didn't get like a physical full release of it on like it was either like we didn't get the physical version or we did not get the US release of it until January. Ow. Okay, Dragon Slash. Okay, that's turn 1. Turn 2. Turn 3. Turn 4. Oh, well, I lost. So I'm not strong enough to do this yet. So I'll have to try this again once I've gotten more characters and once I've leveled up. Once I've got more of my teammates back and once I've leveled them up a bit more. Fanboy Brian says, well, I'd be down for that stream if you get a hold of it. Oh, I definitely have it. I have it saved on Amazon to keep an eye on and can possibly get a copy whenever I can. But yeah, so I am gonna try to play it at some point. Honestly, and not just that game, we're doing pretty good with mech games right now. With, like, upcoming mech games. Because we got that Grendizer game that came out, and from what I've seen, it's at least okay. I don't know if it's, like, amazing. I'm not sure if it's amazing, but it's at least okay. Which is, considering that it's a, like, Fanboy Brian was saying, it's like, it's a video game for an anime that, like, nobody expected to get a video game adaptation. It being, like, okay and at least decent that's good enough. We got that. We got Gundam Breaker 4 coming out soon. And the fact that that's getting a official US release is huge. That is a game series I've been interested in playing for quite some time, but I have not. Yeah, that is a game series I've been interested in playing for quite some time. But I have not been able to. All the games before this released in, like, Japan, and only, like, Gundam Breaker 3 and New Gundam Breaker. The two previous games had, like, Southeast Asia versions that, like, had English subtitles. So this new game getting a full US release is amazing. If you didn't watch the Nintendo Direct and so you're not sure what Gundam Breaker is, it's a series of hack and slash games, action games, for Gundam, but instead of you playing as the robots, in the games you specifically play as Gunpla that your character makes, or that your character makes. And what that means is it is basically like your own virtual Gunpla maker. Like a game where what if you could build Gunpla, but we're unrestricted by money or space to put the figures. Like, you still have to unlock pieces for it, but I mean. Grandma Bryce says, I hear it has elements of Gundam Dynasty Warriors. I've heard that too. At least as far as the combat goes. Head for Arborea, seek out your scattered primers, and find out how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Maybe try the Champ Sauvage? Then, so we got those two games. Another game, well, this isn't exactly like a mech game, but, I mean, it's come out recently that Helldivers 2 is getting mechs, which, oh my gosh, that's gonna be awesome. Playing those games and fighting, like, the hordes of bugs or robots with your own mech suit, that'll be so much fun. That's another game that I'm really wanting to get soon. See, I have 3 party members right now. Oh. Yeah, 3 party members. Between Brawliver, Hendrik, and Rab. I remember where I was. If I could look at my world map, it'd be great. Zoom, that's nearby areas. Champ Sauvage. Okay, yeah. No, I can't really look at my...
A word, if you please.
Oh, hold on. I have a deep bond with this place. I spent many years here in my youth. The fall of Eager still happens to have taken its toll, however. Now the coast of Valor is in the hands of the Lord of Shadows along with the rest of Erdrea. That is why it would not do for me to dwell in nostalgia. Come let us seek out your former comrades and keep our wits about us at all times. So yeah, just a little reminder again. This Saturday, only 2 days from now, Brawl or Nothing 5, and whichever fighter wins this, I'm gonna play their game for 12 hours straight next Saturday in Brawl Night Long. Yeah, I wish I did have my... Might need to use my world map to see where I can go from here. Okay, magic. Zoom. Bastion, Heliodor Castle, Heliodor Foothills, Coast of Valor, Nautica, Mount Panglai, Emerald Field, Mount Panglai Summit. No. Let's see, Coast of Valor, the Eerie, Phnom North, Phnomnon. Actually, let me... Wait, hold on a second. You telling me that, like... Coast of Valor... You're telling me that, like, the Coast of Valor was, like, right next to Cobblestone? Seriously? I did not realize that on the world map. Huh. I never did not notice that on the world map. Yeah, I am a little... I do wish I could see, like, the whole world map interconnected with each other. Actually, no, I'm gonna take it. Let me save here. And let me look up Dragon Quest XI interconnected map. Because I know it kind of where... You know, I'll go to like 1 a.m. Once I get to 1 a.m., that's where I'll have to call it. Okay, I am at... Snarfelt, Sniffleheim region, Sniffleheim City. Okay. Let me take a look at my... I can't really zoom, so... I'm around here, next to... Wait, where am I? Okay. I'm over here, to the right side. Alright, so... Champ Sauvage... Eerie... L'Académie de Snow Phenomenon... Champ Sauvage... Puerto Valor. I could get to Puerto Valor. I could possibly get a boat there. Grove, Cobblestone, Heliodor region. Emerald Coast. Barboria, seek out your scattered primers to find out to keep the Lord of Shadows. I want to get to Arborea. I'm going far away from it. I'm going away from it. Let me actually zoom back over. Pato Step, Pato, Lulu, Galapagos region, Galapagos, Cambodia, Swar's Roost, Havens above, Octagania, Indrasil. Let me go back to Mount Panglai campsite. Kind of retrace my steps. Yeah, I'm over here, so... Okay, head back down, go to the Coast of Valor. Okay, we'll fight these things first. Gives all enemies a healthy dose of divine retribution. There. Okay, so one of them down. Two of them down. Yeah, that's all three of them down.
And stay down.
So I'm gonna head. Let me head back to down here to the Coast of Valor. And see where I could go from here. I know that Sylvando's around the Galop. He's around like either the Hato region or the Gondolia region. He might be around the Gondolia region. I know that Eric... Or no, actually I don't know. I'm not certain where Eric is. I know that Jade is around... Jade is at Octagonia, so... Wait, I might know an alternative way. I might be able to get to Porto Valor, but I'll see if I can... I can't take the main bridge, because that's collapsed. But... there is that... that passage through water. To the right of the map. I could possibly try going that way. Yeah, that's right. Let me see if I can actually head there. Through here. Okay, I can. So I can go to I can reach Porto Valor. Yep, should be able to. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away from the enemies out here and see if I can get to the town. Hi, here! Great! I actually made it! Which means I've rediscovered the most important part of Dragon Quest XI, the casino. Time to see what new prizes are at the casino. Ah, dang it, there's a whole line waiting there. I'm not going to get in. I'd have to wait until the afternoon. But at least I know it's open. That's good to know. So I have it. Let me talk to my teammates. They might have an inkling of where to go next. The two places I'd like to go next are either towards Gondolia to get Sylvando, or towards Octagonia to get Jade, but...
Precisely.
Okay, no. Oh, wait, no.
Huh.
So now this seems like a good time. Okay. No. Is it? Okay, that's a great line right there. That's great. You're here for the casino? See, we are still in business. It'll take more than the fall of Ignis to stop people gambling. Perhaps we'll not open up. Perhaps would you like to join the queue and wait with the other customers? Please wait in line until we open. Alright. Let me see if they've gotten any new prizes. Because if so, I know what I'm going to be doing a part of my day off tomorrow. And still have 105,000, still have over 105,000 tokens. Okay, now that's all. I already got those things. Oh, okay, these things are new. Metal slime sword, liquid metal helm. Yes, and I just need 250,000 or 500,000. Well, I think I know what I'll be doing. The Moth Mask Prophecies. Okay, that's another thing to get. Well, it's already like 12:57. It might be, I might go ahead and call it here, because it is getting very late for me. So, I'm going to, yeah. I'll call it here for tonight. I will do an obscene amount of gambling in this, game off stream. And I'll be back on Saturday with Brawl or Nothing 5. Also off stream, I'll kind of try to figure out where I should be going next. I have a couple ideas. I think I know, but I just need to figure out how to get there. Like, I'm either going to Gondolia or Octagania. I just need to figure out how to get there, because it'll be... The roadways now are a bit blocked by... Hellspawn. You know. So then... It's like... I might not have us do a raid, because it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I won't have us do a raid. It's like 1 a.m. in the morning. It's like 1 a.m. in the morning for me. It's got to be really late for everyone. So we'll end it here for tonight. I'll be, again, Brawl or Nothing 5, Saturday. Make sure you're there. And good night, everyone.